Alright, should be starting up here. I think people still have yet to roll in, but yeah, we're just going to be continuing Origins here. The screen's going to be frozen for a sec. There we go. But yeah, so we got a lot of the introductory stuff done in the last stream. So we just did a lot of the beginning story stuff so we could progress up to the point where we got our hidden blade. And now we're kind of just in a position where we're most likely just gonna explore a lot of stuff. What are we tracking right now? Learn more about the mysterious killer. Oh, is this the one where I walked into those statues? Yeah, so we're probably not gonna get to that right away because I don't know where the other statues are right now. Hey, what's going on, Treadin? How's it going? Besides the work-related stuff, I guess. Because I saw the Discord post. Well, you said you were glad to be back at work, but... yeah, I think the first thing we're going to try to tackle tonight is the Hippodrome, which is like the racing. Whoa, I thought this cat was trying to attack me at first. You can pet cats. This one just is stuck. Aside from the 9-degree weather, eating, yeah, the battery, that's right, that's what it was. Yeah, I think right now it's like -7 over by us, which is always fun. But yeah, we're probably going to do the Hippodrome. There's also this overarching quest that is related to the Hippodrome as well, so we might also just continue doing that. There's a way you can pet the bird. I just forgot what button it was when it lands on you.
Bayek! I did not expect to see you here.
So I guess we can just talk to him right away.
Quite the estate.
Yes, we've been lucky. Father breeds horses, and his horses have often won in the games. I told him about meeting you.
You told him what?
Not much. That you are a rider. That you know Claridas well.
Too well. By half.
Almost
he would love
-15, -20 with wind chill. Yeah, that would not be pleasant.
Beautiful, isn't she? Bright eyes, flawless gait. Hey, she wants to win, eh?
You know a thing or two about horses. Nikias, who is your friend?
Father, this is Bayek. He once raced with Claridas. My father, Philocrates of Canopus. Son of Themistocles of Canopus.
Hey, what's going on, Kritzo? Welcome back.
Grew up with Claridas. Let's see you drive, Bayek. Nikias, keep
Bayek.
close. Maybe you'll learn something.
It's Bayek. Ah, fine.
The Siwa have a great course for racing.
No. We are a small village. We did have chariots. The old kingdom and its pharaohs brought them.
I envy that freedom.
Having a bad day? Oh, sorry to hear that. Maybe now you can just relax a bit then, hopefully. Wait, what chariot? Oh, he wants me to ride the chariot he's on. You'll get to watch me suffer on the chariot races.
When was the last time you raced Claridas?
A long while. I barely know the name.
Careful! Tighter on the reins! Watch the statuary! Icarus was the true master of the races.
Hey, Tiger.
Claridas hopes to aspire to. My father loved Icarus. He was his favorite rider. Let's show my father your natural skill. You have a light touch! You are a natural.
Hey, welcome back, INV. How's it going?
With you riding for the green, I'm sure we
Don't
can
like
win in the
AC3.
Hippodrome.
That's why are you just repeating my message to you back to me?
You have a light touch. Faster, Bayek, faster! Such speed! What's going on? Something's wrong.
That's the message I sent you on Steam because you apparently don't
Father!
own it.
Hurry, Bayek!
Nikias! Horse thieves! Here! The balls on them! She's my winningest horse. You have to get her back.
We won't let you down, Father.
By we, I assume they mean me.
Brazen raiders, get away with this! The honor of Prasina Green depends on it! For Prasina Green!
Damn, dude, they're just breaking down their own fencing.
Keep a sharp eye out. Father loves that horse more than all the others we've raced. Huh? For Philocrates!
Thought he was gonna say more than him.
For Saganaki!
I like the intense music they have on the way there. Just being dead silence.
Out of my way! Get out of my way!
Okay, well, he started moving in my way. I think he specifically did that just so he could say to get out of his way.
We must be getting close.
For Icarus, for Prasina Green. For the Green!
How many bandits do you think there are?
Do not worry. We have the Magi with us. We will be fine.
Who are these bandits?
Scum who are working for the Blues, I'm sure.
Have you heard about the great
How do they know where to
hungry ones?
go?
Who are they?
Bandits down south. I think they ride war hippos.
What? Are you serious?
So I've heard.
Oh.
Wow, we're not... Could have gotten a little closer than this. All of our allies are about to die. I never said you never played it. I said that you didn't like it. What the? Alright. Not sure where these guys came from. But of course they're on horseback, so they're just gonna be annoying.
Now hit me, hurry!
They recruit the gators? What is happening? Oh my god, these AI. Wait, you not playing a game automatically means you hate it?
How do you enjoy that little torture session?
Where's my actual, like, quest? Did all my allies actually... Okay, it's all the way over there. So these are just a random group of bandits attacking me.
Hey, I think we have company.
That's why I hate chain assassinating in this game. The fact that it just automatically alerts them to your presence kind of kills the point. It's so slow to begin with, and then if there's someone within like 10 feet, they just automatically know it happened. I mean, even when you become an assassin, chain assassinate doesn't change. It remains the same. Oh, there's my allies. The joke flew over my head. Maybe it just wasn't a good joke. Surprised they all didn't just burn to death right there. Oh, one of our guys that got killed by the fire. Stop running in.
Die, idiot!
Alright, is this even a camp that we loot? Oh, I already looted it. Alright, just gotta ride the horse back 1,000 meters almost. Did they take this horse to an island? Trent is here. Or he was. I don't think Eric rolled in just yet. Yep, I'm so very excited for the hippodrome races. I forgot how many there were. Oh, we must be near a city, because we have to move very slowly now. I mean, William was in the last stream, for part 1 of Origins.
By Serapis,
Yeah.
you did it! I cannot believe it! I was convinced we'd never see Saganaki or my son again!
I dealt with the bandits who stole her. I suspect they stole Saganaki on behalf of your blue rivals.
Gods bless them! We'll have to beat the blues in the races to teach them shame and humiliation. I hope you raise wearing the green, Baron.
I will do my best.
Right. There we go, we got his horse back.
I'm sure the gods will bless Brasina Green in their favored arena.
So basically the natural progression of this quest would be to continue into the hippodrome. So we might as well get this out of the way. I'm not really looking forward to this. Do we actually have to do the tutorial race? I thought they get like little check marks.
Yeah!
Well, this doesn't seem stacked against me at all. forgot how many mechanics the chariot races actually had. Okay. Hey, there's Eric. You must have felt a disturbance in the force of me racing. Alright, what's my next tutorial here? Or is that it? I'm not going to be able to surpass him because he's got a natural speed boost. But yes, hello Eric, welcome back. Wait, is that it? I might have looked at... Oh, there it goes. Okay, I guess we didn't need to do that. Usually they put racing in games just to annoy players, I think. The problem with being in first is that they're all going to get the draft.
That's another lap completed!
What are my thoughts on races? Not a fan. Even if they're not really that, like, difficult, I don't really care about racing. I thought we were racing for the greens. Our chariot has blue ribbons on it.
One more lap! This race was one for the ages! There is no doubt!
This guy's really trying to pass me. Bod racing, yes. Oh, we are racing for the green team. Oh, that's right, though. It's multi-tiered for one race. Forgot about that. I think that's like they always overpass you slightly right before the finish line.
An extraordinary victory for the C1!
Speed to speed racing, yeah. How many brackets per tournament is there? That might have been why I didn't really like the races, because just how much times, like how many times you need to race. And then they think they're funny by just sending you further and further to the back per race. Holy shit, I can't even see. Well, back in last. I had a starting disadvantage. Well, he's out. So will I actually be able to catch up in this many laps? We'll have to find out. Hey, what's going on, Loki? Welcome back. Alright, now we just gotta keep cutting them off. Very cold in Kansas. Yeah, it's pretty cold here too. $300, wow. Definitely worth it. Oh yeah. I'm already done with the races. I think that was enough. We're not even halfway through them. Ramsey's Divine Justice. Officially blow. They just, like a lot of things in this, for me in this game personally, they just start to overstay their welcome. they put too many of it in the game, or too much of it. Yeah, that's true. That would really suck if they were mandatory. Well, someone crashed into the knocked over chariot that was over here. Guy's gonna keep catching up.
The C1 wins!
Just forfeit the tournament. Alright, now we're in the second row. I just like how they do that though, to like kind of make it seem like, oh, isn't this more difficult if we just start you further back? What the hell, are they throwing arrows into the ring? Black Flag's fault. There's no racing in Black Flag. Damn it. This chariot's faster than mine. Yeah, I'm like always in the same position with this guy. Yeah, he's gonna take it. I can't pass him. He's too fast. His chariot's got the natural speed boost. Plus we just we just kind of got lucky there and then lost the luck because our chariot kept drifting. Silly. Yeah, his chariot was basically at least like a few notches of speed higher than ours by default, so he just always was able to keep that lead. There was no passing him up. But yeah, it would be mostly Syndicate's fault, because that's where the racing mini-games actually started. Okay. Why is it not moving? Well, I think we lost this tournament. I was just holding right trigger for a solid 5 seconds and my horses decided to take a break. Yeah, I think we're fucked on this one. God, look how much faster they are just by default, man. Like if I'm not like continuously boosting, they just pass me up instantly. That was a bad turn.
The C1 is still in the
God damn, why is it drifting? Yeah, we're fucked on this one. There's no shot. We're always in the same position. I take it the guy that's currently in first is the guy that won last time, so he'll just have the better point average. Oh, okay. Right on a turn, too. This is like the worst possible scenario.
This is a day we won't soon forget. What a glorious race!
This guy literally took himself out of the race just to screw me over. Yeah, I do remember the races. They're just an overall pain in the ass. I have the slowest chariot in the race. Everybody else has like infinite boost. So I just can't do anything. Like my default speed is like insanely slow compared to everybody else. Wait, apparently we finished it though. Oh well, let's just move on to the next one. Well, it's not even RNG based. Like most games that have racing, that was a trip over words. That was not a good thing. Most games that have racing in them, it's just perfectly stacked against you on purpose. The default race speeds of every chariot per tier of race gets faster and faster than yours just by default. So the only way to really beat them is to somehow squeeze your way into first, and then constantly kind of like just cut them off, because otherwise they'll just keep trying to, they'll just instantly pass you. Yeah, and that's the other thing with the racing in this game, is it's like, there's no reward really for even doing it. You get like literally a pittance of money. But like they give you the first round. Like the first round is extremely easy to win because the AI are just not usually that fast. But then each round they just increase in speed, but you remain at the same speed. So it's like you're basically just like kind of gonna lose the last ones unless you just somehow get lucky, which I guess that is somewhat RNG based. But like the AI have to basically allow you to win the next two. Yeah, it's usually like when a game isn't specifically built off of just racing, that's usually how racing minigames work. The AI just tend to get massive handicaps and massive advantages over you to the point where it's just borderline cheap. At least that was fun. Same for the battle arena. Yeah, I mean, I didn't really care for the battle arena that much in this game either. But that's also because I just don't really enjoy the combat that much. But I like it more than the racing. Because this is where they just put you at a disadvantage. The AI get a speed increase, and they also start you further back. So they kind of just maintain their lead. Like the result of the race doesn't really change. The people who start up front stay in front because they just have a natural speed that keeps them in front. You kind of got to get lucky on the drift turn, and then hopefully you can time a ram into them at the exact moment you do the drift turn so that you can push in front of them. That's kind of what you have to do, but if you never really get that opportunity, you basically just lose that round. We got lucky on that trip. So if we can keep cutting them off now, we should be able to stay in front. Once they split off. But essentially what it is like the AI can just hold boost infinitely. That's essentially what it is. Oh shit. I mean, not liking something doesn't make you stubborn. I never enjoyed the combat in this game even when it came out. But that doesn't make the combat bad or anything, it just isn't for me. There he goes. Overturned us on the drift. So, there's our winner. And there's our second place guy, almost. I don't actually... How did he drift like that? Oh, come on. Then they rammed me? Well, this race went to shit very quickly. The AI literally just all went against me right there. Well, I'm not going to redo the other one. We got the check mark on it. That's all I care about. I'm not going to redo it to go into first place. We got insanely screwed on this race. We were in first, and now we got sent flying all the way back.
Let us celebrate the speed and cunning of the victor.
Hey, what's going on, RTC? Welcome back. But now we start in the third row. So I think we automatically come in third or fourth on this one.
3, 2,
We're already in last. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Both of them work together to wall me off there. Right into me, huh?
Victory hasn't escaped him yet.
That's a weird. I see how they're actually going through their corners. They're like riding directly into the corner from like a really weird angle, so that they don't have to drift. Which completely backfired for me because everybody blocked me. So that was not a good strategy. Come on, guys. I'm in last and you're picking on me? Well, I'm going to kind of stay all the way in the back. Because they're making sure I don't push forward at all. Okay, that was a weird ram. Kind of blocked me from moving forward. Yeah, we are completely fucked on this one. My chariot's also on fire now. We're gonna be in last place. I can't overtake anybody. There's just no way. Every time I have to drift around a corner, they just pass me because they don't really drift. They kind of just cut around it. Yeah, that was horrible. Does anybody from ancient Egypt eat chocolate? I don't know. We still won the overall, well, we tied. Which I think that counts. At least it's lenient on that, where you don't technically have to win every round. You basically just gotta win the first one, and then do decent on the second one, and then you're good. However, this is the final one. Which I'm assuming is gonna be even more annoying. Yeah, it's just the AI, man. If you're in last position, the last two just pick on you to make sure you stay there. While the two people who started up front just win. Because nothing overtakes them. Why does it do this to me? We gotta learn how to drift like the AI, where we can just immediately turn the corner on the edge of it without drifting at all. Jesus. Okay, guy. He's just taking me with him.
That's another lap completed.
Okay, guys. Everybody's just ramming into me on turns. That guy won. I honestly can't see ourselves ever catching up to him. Kind of always like perfectly in this position here. Guess we can pass him up here. Alright.
One more lap. This race was won for the ages.
I'm in a bad position though. Yeah. This guy's gonna pass us up. Control.
The wily
Alright.
C1 comes first.
Yeah. According to the AI, he has a natural gift for horse racing. So I guess that's his true calling.
3.
Alright, now if we at least get into like second or third, we should be fine. As long as the guy who came in second doesn't come in first this time. Which he shouldn't, because he should start further back like we had to. Well, I just swapped spaces with that guy.
The C1 is still in the race.
Alright. I would knock them into the fire. It's just the fact that you're not usually on the side of them all the time.
The C1 completes another lap.
I usually only have the opportunity to ram into them on corners or like around drift spots. Hey, what's going on, storytelling? Welcome back.
It's the final lap in this
Took me a few attempts to complete this. Yeah, the racing is kind of annoying. We have apparently been winning them, even though we're not always coming in first, just because of the way the points distribute, so. Could have been worse. I'll just ride into the fire on that one. Like, if we get actual first place on this one, which we might get passed up. Okay, we got almost passed up at last second there, but we made it. It doesn't really matter. Bayek, what are you doing, buddy? Doesn't really matter what place we really come in now. We pretty much have this one. Although I don't think time trials have any... I don't think you have to do those. I think it's just kind of like a bonus mode. You don't technically have to do these, but this kind of is part of a side quest. Appreciate the fire just picking the track that I'm on, though. Very nice of it. Surprised we got into first right there. Shit. Kinda wanted a sharper turn there.
Victory hasn't escaped him yet.
How the fires is always instantly switching to us. You falling asleep just watching this? Well, this is our final tournament. I don't know if I'm too worried about the time trials, because like I said, I think that's kind of just like a little bonus thing you can do. Of course, they put 5 laps on this one. Dude, what are, the AI must be like constantly ramming into each other because they're like super far behind this time. Plus they all died somehow. I got like, I don't see any broken chariots anywhere though. Yeah, I mean, I don't like the racing either. Wouldn't the fire go out? Yeah. Maybe they coat our chariots in oil. Well, alright. New mount. Sure. Pharaoh, I already had that mount. Oh, fuck me. Aren't these the same? Yeah, these are the same, though. Isn't that all I have to do for the quest? I do remember that. It's just, it makes you do the same thing twice, and that's one of the reasons why I thought it was really stupid back in the day. Same with the fight arena. I thought there was like elite versions of the fights as well. I don't know if that means we're done with it or not. I mean, otherwise, I'll just do the elite races in my own time. Shadow of War on PlayStation. No, I'm with Critzo. I have it on PC. It's an insanely good game though. It's very fun. Yeah, I thought that there was something to do with the quest after you do that. That'd be really dumb if in order to finish that side quest chain, you have to do the same races twice. Right, let's get back to some exploration. Yeah, I forgot about the elite ones. It literally, it's not even different really. It's just the same thing twice. Like, they literally are just like, hey, I know how we can make this game have more content. Let's just copy and paste the same mission again. It's like, why? Why not just have the races happen once? It's like, why do the same thing twice? But just put the word elite on it. We're getting into a fight with these guys.
Protect the neck! No!
I hate when they do this. They just sit on horseback and just ride around and shoot you. It's so annoying. So can't they just jump down and fight? That's why you don't do them anymore. I think, yeah, I mean, I remember running through them on my initial playthrough, because I think there's actually like an achievement for getting the elite races done and everything. But it was just so dumb. Like, at least in Syndicate, after you finish all the normal races, they're like, alright, run it back. In order to finish my loyalty, you gotta do those all over again. Luckily, they don't really tend to do that anymore with the other games. You can just invade anyone because they don't know how the game works and just beat a guy with max level. Oh, yeah, that's right, because you can attack forts in it. Alright, that water location's explored. Wait, really? He did? No damage and Nightmare on and 100%? That's pretty impressive. I mean, how is that? That's like, I don't, that would be very... I'd be very interested in actually seeing that, because, like, how do you avoid damage from an archer on Nightmare, considering their arrows kind of heat-seek? Like, they're kind of just, like, gonna hit you. Definite nope. Well, they're easier than the chariot races. But they both suck. How many water locations do we have out here? Gotta hit up that viewpoint still as well. I wonder if we should head up that hill or if we should just go into this region here. Well, considering we kind of already have Canopus Gnome started, I guess we can head up this way. See what that side quest is up there. Watch me get up there. Hey, Bayek, you know the Hippodrome? It's like, you bitch. They just turn all of the side quests in this region into races.
We're innocent.
They're not actually here to... Oh, there's probably an unmarked chest, yeah.
Roya, where have you got to?
See if we can help this
You,
guy out.
Neb, are young and your legs are strong. Perfect for my needs. A pigeon arrived not long ago. I sent Ruya to fetch it, but she is so unreliable. Probably batting her eyes at the Master of Arms.
If I see her,
Never mind her. I want my letter. Run up to the pigeon tower and fetch it. All news is important to us these days.
all right, Steward. I will see what I can do.
The weasel. Guy almost looks like he'd be one of the Phylex. Or however it's pronounced.
The pigeons are in a ruckus. What has upset them? An ill omen. How did that charcoal get spilled? Lot of blood. Where's the body?
Maybe stuffed in here.
I cannot leave you here. I will take you back to Pelias for the proper rites. Poor Ruya. If you had only known how to make such a leap. What did you get yourself into? Beasts with the faces of men prey on the weak and powerless. We cannot simply show our bellies to the jackals that plague our land.
By the gods. Ruya. What
You meant
happened?
Odyssey?
She was thrown to her death from the pigeon tower. Your letter.
Why was she killed? That is the badge worn by Dimnos, our Master of Arms. Why did she have it?
He did it?
I will find out soon enough.
I mean, even on Odyssey, that's still pretty impressive.
Poor, poor girl. May you walk in the field of reed.
Oh, let's see if we can figure out what happened here.
Dimnos. I'm
Oh,
looking
it's
for
the guy-
Ruya.
No, this
Why
is not
would
the
I
same
know
guy.
where that...
Unless it is, he
Perhaps
just took his
because she
helmet
has
off.
your badge.
Shit. Well, she was just an Egyptian dog. No matter.
Nice
Why
guy.
did you do it?
Truth? I didn't mean to kill her. Only teach her a lesson for her insolence. She refused to read a letter for me.
You must confess to Pelias.
I suppose you want the same fate as Ruya. You stupid Egyptian. I'll teach you the same lesson she learned.
Come! Try!
I just get a kick out of the facial expressions in this game. There's just never any emotion.
The letter he mentioned.
Was it Dimnos?
Yes. He killed Ruia out of base cruelty. And he died because he thought I was also less than a person.
What a senseless tragedy. She was a smart girl with a good heart.
Alright, there we go. We figured out who the weasel was.
The letter you recovered, it is information for Apollodorus. I will make sure he gets it.
He didn't have anything to... You auto-loot, that's right. That's one thing that is weird with Odyssey. I don't remember... I don't think they had auto-looting when you killed them, only when you assassinated them. Which was weird. Because that was kind of nice with this game, where when you killed somebody, you just auto-looted them with that one skill. Is he on a horse?
Whoa.
Looks like he's moving kind of fast. Yes, of course there's water here. Alright, he's dead.
Carved with the Eye of Horus. What could it unlock?
Alright, where are we now? Right next to this viewpoint. Wait, which viewpoint? Oh, this looks like it was way closer than 400 meters. Oh, because it is. I just didn't turn around in the right angle. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. They were amusing. Well, in New Game Plus, they do level scale them. Yeah, I can imagine that some of them were like... It plays like the war horn effect. It's supposed to be all intimidating, and then you just instant kill them. Didn't we mark a treasure somewhere around here? Where did it go? I think the symbol just vanished. We did pass up that one statue, so we're gonna have to backtrack to that. Yeah, we definitely marked a treasure, but that kind of just disappeared. On the arch? Oh, was it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, you're right. I thought it was further down. We were just seeing the marker. That explains it. Few hours in this game. You'll be catching up to me soon. Well, I mean, yeah, you'll probably just skip Unity and Syndicate and then just jump right to Origins. Take it, he's just too... There we go. No. Guess we don't really need the torch. Shit. We should move back up before heading down. I can circle, well, yeah, we can just circle back to that. Let's go destroy this statue really quick. Cyberpunk when? I don't know. When you pass me up on Assassin's Creed. There's like a lot of things that, because that would be a streamed game. There's a lot of streamed games I want to get to. The other thing too is like, I don't know if I should cover, because I played around with it for a little bit. I don't know if I should cover Tomb Raider 4, 5, and 6 remastered on the channel or not. I'm still like undecided, because like right now we're running through Indiana Jones games, which we're getting there. We're on, Lego Indie's gonna start tomorrow. And then there's Lego Indie 2, and then we'll be playing The Great Circle. But it would still be a bit. And I still want to circle back to those achievement hunting live streams for 1 through 3 remastered. But I don't know if I should do any pre-recorded stuff for Tomb Raider 4, 5, and 6 remastered. Because we didn't play, like, we played the originals not that long ago. And I kind of already, I didn't get every pickup because... Technically, you can't get every pickup in one playthrough, even though they have achievements for it this time, because it actually ignores certain pickups. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I should do with that.
Is that him?
No.
A lot of dead guys.
But
Neb, you look strong. And
I mean, they're really fun. I was playing 4 for a bit. I got a few levels in, and then I was like, I don't know if I should pre-record these.
The beast rampage slaughtered
or just
many.
Not worry about it and
Yesterday,
play
we
them
were
on my
attacked
own
by
time.
bandits. In their wake, they disturbed these hippos and drove them into our fields. The gods seem content to peace
Every
on
video
us.
game ever made?
We
No.
cannot harvest the crops. Nor
We're
can we
probably
put
never
the
going to
dead
play
rest
Marvel
with the
Rivals or
hippos in our
Fortnite or
fields.
Call of Duty.
Let me help you collect the dead.
And we gotta retrieve some bodies here. Dude, there's also like a dead hippo. What happened here? I'm sure they said it, but I was explaining something, so I wasn't fully listening. Oh, so they just got attacked by... Oh. These ones were just sleeping. And there's another one right here. Jesus Christ. COD people, though. It's just not my franchise. I've never been like a Call of Duty player. I've only played 2 of the modern ones. I mean, I like both, or all 3 of them. Like 2013, Rise and Shadow. They were still really fun games. I do actually I do like the old ones more now that I've played all of them. But the Survivor era trilogy is still really good. Battle charge. Man, now this guy's dude, you're gonna... He's gonna lose the boat. I don't... I'm not gonna mess with that. He's fighting a whole herd of, like, even more hippos. He can just sail his boat through there if he wants to. But, yeah, 1 through 3 remasters were really fun. Obviously, there's still some annoying levels. And, so far, Tomb Raider 4 Remaster has been really fun. I only had to kill the 1 hippo. Yeah, but I also have to carry the bodies, and I didn't want to get rushed by 3 of them while I was doing that. So I just decided to kill all of them. Hey, what's going on, Diraxis? Welcome back. Yeah, RTC, I would agree. I actually did really like Bayek. He's a really cool character. That guy's got a sturdy boat. An alligator took my boat out in like 3 bites.
Is it him?
No, not Makatra. No, not him. I would help you.
Get her out of here. But yeah, basically what I was saying is, like, I don't know if I should do a... I'm surprised they're not attacking me for just carrying a body. Because I did, when I did 1 through 3 remastered, I got every pickup in secret.
This is my wife's brother.
And I don't know if I should do the same thing for 4, 5, and 6 remastered.
But a fool.
Except for 6, because that one doesn't have something for all pickups, it just has something for all Medipack pickups. Because I don't think you can get all normal pickups in one playthrough. But I don't know when that would be, that's why I don't know if I should do that, or just worry about the collectibles on my own. And then when we go, if we do circle back to achievement hunting them, I already have all the pickups done, so we can just go after the other miscellaneous achievements.
The last one, I think. And Makatra not among them.
What will I do now?
Thank you, Neb.
Oh, we
Their
didn't
souls
find the
will
right
now
one.
rest in peace.
Who is this Makatra your aunt mourns?
Our protector. Brave and strong like you, he would chase away fierce animals or the bandits who plague us. I guess there's no one left who can keep us safe.
Such a curse upon all of Egypt, it seems. Where do these bandits roost?
There is a canyon. I would take you there, but it is far too dangerous. Also, someone must deal with the dead.
Of course. I will find it.
The bandits are known as the Hungry Great Ones.
The Hungry
May
Great
the
Ones.
gods protect you.
The fearsome Hungry Great Ones.
Will I ever see my dear Makatra again?
I wonder if that one guy survived the rogue animal. Okay. Guess we're not running up that.
Shedit?
Well, we might as well hit the viewpoint up here. Hey Melon, what's going on? Welcome back. grab this viewpoint. I appreciate it, RTC. Unfortunately, we're not doing a nightmare difficulty no-hit run. I don't even know if I'd actually be capable of doing that. I guess with the right amount of patience, but... that'd be insane. There's the captain. For our 1K subs.
Say, here we go. No, it's a good idea. What if we got some baby hippos and train them for war? Can you imagine some stupid farmer's face when we come roaring out of the river riding on the backs of hippos? I hate
Never close enough.
At least we still get an income.
We actually just get another skill point. That's a lot of Dr. Pepper.
We get you out of here.
Let me confront my accuser! Then we'll hear truth!
Alright, let's get him out of here.
You are a good hurry. These bandits breed like rats. Won't survive without help!
Now, I have a very hard time drinking more than one soda in a day. So I usually only drink the one. Hippo versus Jaguar? I think a hippo would probably win. If it's only one singular Jaguar.
Thank you. But why did you save me?
Your aunt spoke of your desperate straits. I would free any unjust captive, but the plight of a protector is something I cannot ignore.
You are a Magi.
We are of the same brotherhood.
Yes, I must hurry home. The war chief, Fat Homer, took the
Fat
hungry great
Homer?
ones on a raid. You move like a lion. Would you help me stop them?
I guess. He said he was gonna head home, and now we're helping him stop bandits. Unless they're attacking his home.
Whoa.
Move! Move!
Ah!
Which does appear to be what they might be doing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh no. Going further than where those people were from. Do I actually have to... I don't think we really have to follow him here. Because if we follow him, it's going to take a lot longer to get here.
Whoa.
Some awesome stuff. Yeah, you bet. To be behind.
Hang on, lady. Just keep running, you can't do anything. Oh, I think our ally just died. He was just laid out.
Ketra, I think we are done. You fought like a lion yourself.
He got hit by an arrow and was just
learned
laid out the
much
whole
from
fight.
You've made me a better protector. Egypt needs more people like you.
The land needs
did
more
nothing.
people like us.
I will sing songs of our battle to my aunt to remember this day.
Huh.
There we go.
I cannot believe it. The gods protected us.
Amazing. Meketra has been returned to us. Did you see him drive
I don't know
away
if they
the
should be
bandits?
happy that he's their guardian. I think they're more doomed. We should probably keep circling back up here. Because we kind of didn't get this viewpoint. It's no surprise that he was captured and his whole village was overrun by bandits. And just a hippo chilling on the main road. But just attacked us. He ran over whatever it was.
Mekeru.
Alright, there's another viewpoint down. I wonder if the perception for Senu, I wonder if it actually just keeps increasing even in New Game Plus. Or if there's actually like a hard cap on it. Should we actually just keep heading right, I wonder? Or should we continue downwards? I mean, if we keep heading right, we'll eventually hit the edge and then we can keep going. Dude, this is... We're gonna be exploring this map for quite some time. There's a lot of ground to cover here. Festus's Thunderball. I wonder if we have lower level versions of some of these. Oh, we have a 55 Festus Thunderball. I apparently did not have the copper mace. So that's actually one we didn't have before. Oh, never mind, I did. I just had a level 22 version of it. Any hammers? Yeah, there's some like heavy, well, kind of. Heavy maces. There's probably one that looks more like a hammer. But welcome back, Plunder Shop. How's it going? Heavy blunt. I mean, most of them I think are just maces, though. I mean, this kind of. It's got a similar shape to a hammer. Oh, weird. You can have duplicate cosmetics for horses? I didn't know that. That's probably why you can sell cosmetics. Beath's Observer. Should have looked at the bow type, not the name. You're gonna look into it yourself. You also have to tackle these two, which some of those are gonna be further back. Been a week and only Tuesday. Been going pretty good for me. Just playing a lot of Indiana Jones and stuff in the background.
I should not be seen in this area.
Yeah, because we got two from the... one from the Hippodrome. Let's see if we can just trap this right now. Okay. Nice job on that air assassinate, Bayek. Like, jumped on a weird angle. Why didn't you auto-target that guy? Started watching the final. I don't know if I've seen that. Or I don't know if I'm even sure I know what that is. Maybe I've seen it before, I just don't know it by name. Well, like, not have watched it, but just has, like, have seen, like, promotional stuff for it before. Go loot these treasures. Oh, the finale. I thought it was a show called The Final. Yeah, Staff of Kings didn't take long to get through. It's a very short game, but that's kind of a good thing. It's one of those games that I'm glad isn't too long. I might need your boat, buddy.
We got love, a generous soul.
Voice to text. Oh, okay. No problem. Yeah, I just got a little confused there. Wow. Most of this region is just segmented by water. So it's actually a good thing we commandeered this guy's boat. Although if we get off, he's probably going to take it back. You actually have a copy of Staff of Kings on the Wii. Yeah, I think the Wii and the PS2 version are technically the same version. It's just obviously one uses motion control. It's it's kind of fun, but it's definitely very janky. I really would have. It would have been nice to see the 360 and PS3 version they had planned. It would have been nice to see that one come to like its full build and actually released. Is this hippo really terrorizing me right now?
You're finished.
Okay. Stuck in a stun loop with that guy. Emperor's Tomb, though, for it being a few years older, was actually pretty good. I actually did enjoy that one. But usually in the case of like when you make a game for the Wii, there are a lot of drawbacks to it. That guy can keep his boat. Found one without a person riding it. I am excited to play The Great Circle, though. I think I've said it a few times now, but I heard a lot of good things about it. The only thing is that has me a little bit worried is the PC version has really high system requirements. Like, they recommend a 3080 Ti, which is a pretty high recommendation, because the game has built-in ray tracing that you can't turn off. So I am worried about how that's gonna be. Like, I have a 3090, so I'm in the recommended, but I just don't know how the optimization's gonna be, because very few games are built with ray tracing baked into it and as a hard requirement. So I'm curious to see how that's gonna be. Emperor's Tomb. Emperor's Tomb, kind of. Yeah, it's more similar to like the Legend timeline games, like Legend, Underworld, and Anniversary. Infernal Machine is like the very old Tomb Raiders. Like, it plays just like those. And I enjoyed Infernal Machine as well. It's a very wacky adventure, but it is a pretty fun game.
Hey, wait!
Okay, air assassinate. Don't stumble on the edge. One thing that's annoying about the tools... Alright, last time I checked the tools, I like unequipped them. Okay. Pressed Y, nothing happened. What the hell's happening? Be normal, buddy. I like how that auto tracked the dodge. He must have walked into that pot because it bursted into flames for some reason. The skin of his feet must have been highly flammable. Alright, looted this camp. Yeah, so I started the Lego games, which, well, the first one at least. I'm a lot further than the recordings are going to be. But I never played the Lego Indiana Jones games, but Lego Indy 1 is pretty fun so far. It's very much like the old school, because it reminds me a lot of the complete saga for Lego Star Wars. How are they able to detect me before I get the assassination prompt in the bush? That's insane. Do they actually have an alarm? No.
Trouble. Need to get you in the ground.
gods are clearly with us. They are doomed.
We'll be ready if they try anything.
Guy just walked over a poisoned body.
Wait a minute. Hey, wait! Hey, stop!
Halfway through trying to find everything. Yeah, that's cause that's one of the open world ones. So that one takes a little bit. It is a very fun game though. I really did enjoy Lego Lord of the Rings. Lego Hobbit wasn't that bad either. It just wasn't finished. Cause they were gonna add the third movie to it as DLC, but they never did. So it only does 2 out of the 3 in the trilogy. Hey, welcome back, Alan. It's been a bit. We're just exploring and doing some side quests on Origins right now. So, just hitting the old dusty trail, basically. Yeah, because they wanted to like rush it out in time for like the movies that were already out. Because I thought it came out when the third movie was going to be going into theaters. But then they just ended up not making the expansion. Which was stupid for them, because I feel like that it would have been better as a complete package. It was a very good game. Yeah, I'm like middle of the road with Origins. There's a lot of things that there's like just as many things I dislike about it as I like about it. So it's like right in the middle. Like story and characters and the way the world's built I enjoy. But like combat and gameplay and like everything else I don't. It's not enough to where I just like can't play the game or anything though. The Lego Batman games. The Lego Batman games are pretty good. The first one is very classic Lego. Like it's pretty linear. You just have like your hub area where you unlock everything, and then Lego Batman 2 you can explore Gotham and stuff like that. And then Lego Batman 3, I'm pretty sure you can go to like, I think it's in Metropolis, because it has a pretty big world as well, but you can go to like different planets in that game. The planets are really small though, since now you can explore like an entire planet. But all 3 of them are good. Honestly, the first one's still my favorite out of the Lego Batman, simply because of the vibe of it. It has like a very animated series feel to it. Lego Batman 2, yeah, when you unlock Superman, you can just like, that's basically when you want to explore the city, because you can just get around so fast with him. Are you doing the outpost? Yeah, we're gonna explore the entire map and try to do every side quest in the game. That's basically how we're tackling 100% sync for the RPG games. It's like full exploration and all quests. So we're going to be on these for a bit. These will probably take a lot longer than all the other Assassin's Creed games. Lego DC Supervillains is also pretty decent as well. Maybe that's the one I'm thinking of with Metropolis. Because Lego DC Supervillains is very much Lego Batman 4. It's very much a sequel. And all of our guys. Spent so many hours just flying around. You don't know if you 100%ed it when it came out. I actually never 100%ed the 360 version of Lego Batman 2. I think it, like, when I got it, it came out at the same time as, like, 2 other games, so I was kind of juggling between them. But that was the one that I put the least amount of time into. But I did 100% it on PC when I got it. Although, I don't think the PC version has Steam achievements, so it was just like the in-game 100%. Any of the Lego Marvel Superheroes 1 is really good. 2's alright. It's still an enjoyable game. And then Lego Marvel Adventures is also pretty fun. You can whistle to them. Depends on the position they're in. A lot of these guys I can sneak up to. Is there anybody in this tent? Sometimes our eagle can't spot everyone. I can just get the chest on the way down. The one thing I asked myself when I was playing Lego Indiana Jones was like, if I prefer voice acting in Lego games or just like the mumbling. And I honestly think the mumbling like fits the theme of the Lego games a little bit more than the voice acting does. Although the voice acting is nice. Alright, that's the viewpoint in this corner. I mean, we could just go around and then circle back inward. Although I don't have a boat with me anymore. They're just plastic. Yeah, so like, I'll take either or, but I actually do like the mumbling. Well, yeah, I mean, we maxed out the actual armor. The clothing you wear is just purely cosmetic in this game. But yeah, we're in New Game Plus, so a lot of our gear is the gear I was using on my main playthrough. That's a regular sword. Interesting. You must have a lower level version of it. Yeah. Yeah, reused lines. Yeah, a lot of the Lego DC games and stuff like that, even Lego Marvel, they just, they have their own, like, original voice acting. It is nice when they do the movie ones and they just reuse the movie lines. Pretty sure I have a 55 Wildland bow already. There's a Predator bow. Oh no, we had a, yeah, we did have a 55. In the Skywalker saga. The other thing that I didn't, like, I actually overall enjoyed the Skywalker saga, but I didn't like that they really speed run the levels, I think, to make up for the fact that it has to cover all 9 movies. Like, I still think Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga is probably the best Lego Star Wars game. I don't know where we... Actually, here's a boat. And I did actually enjoy the way they did the open world in that game. Well, like, the actual story modes, you just fly through them. Yeah, it seemed like they put a lot more attention into the, like, world exploration and, like, the random things you do there rather than the main story stuff. Let's go loot this boat. An interactive movie. Yeah, essentially, I guess, because they, like I said, it seemed like they were just trying to get through the story stuff as quickly as possible to compensate for having all 9 movies. But they really were just trying to push you towards the hub area exploration and side quests. However, I do like that they finally added, like, aiming for the gunplay and stuff like that. Not that the LEGO games really needed it, it was just a nice touch. Yeah, the skill tree is maxed. It's a little bit more than maxed. Because I put like a ton of passives into warrior, so we have like 64% extra of warrior damage. We're a little buffed out.
Hey! And now!
Missed the old mechanics. I didn't like the over-the-shoulder aiming. Oh, I mean, I did. Because they finally let you, like, pull off headshots and stuff, which just on, like, a gameplay level, it felt more, like, a little bit more in-depth, but the one thing that I did miss with the over-the-shoulder, though, is, like, normally if you'd be in, like, a shootout with people in the classic games, if you would tap the shoot button right when someone shoots at you, you could dodge the shot. I don't remember you being able to do that in the new one, because they added the cover system. So I did miss not being able to dodge. Yeah, they kind of had like specific areas for a lot of the main shootouts. But overall, I mean, it was a lot better than what they decided to do with LEGO Horizon. After seeing gameplay for LEGO Horizon, you could tell it was not made by TT Games. Because there's no, like, stud collecting or anything.
What? What do you think you're doing?
Why am I throwing a smoke bomb down? I'm pressing Y. Must be the same button. I hate when they do that. They're walking forward, right when I shoot the arrow, they stop walking, so the arrow just grazes their face. Of course he's an archer.
Crazy eagle thinks I am dinner. I have your guts for that. Time
Well, if I would have whistled to them in that moment, I would have been spotted anyways, because it would have attracted more than one guy. The two of them were close by each other. Yeah, I only played Horizon Zero Dawn for like a few hours on PlayStation. I didn't continue playing it. For some reason, I just couldn't get into it. I don't know what it is. It was like something about the robotic animals that just didn't really hook me. Should probably just get the viewpoint first. But yeah, I just don't know. I don't know who the Lego Horizon game was really for. It doesn't surprise me that the game just didn't sell well at all because it was such a weird game to make. And Sony was like really pushing it too as like some big thing. But I just don't think... I know Horizon isn't like unpopular, but I think that Sony is like very much overestimating the popularity of the Horizon franchise because I just don't think there's that many people interested. For all this stuff that they're trying to do with it. 'Cause they're also going to be making like a live action show for it as well. You gonna play Forbidden West? Yeah, I might have to give Horizon Zero Dawn like another shot. But if I get it on like PC or something. But if I do, I don't know when that would be. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a very strange game to decide to make. It's just funny because I feel like if they would have done like a Lego God of War or something like that, that there would actually be like more of an audience for it. Although I personally wouldn't even really care about a Lego God of War game. But Horizon was just a weird choice. Played it on PS4. Yeah, that's when I played it too. 'Cause it was on sale and I got it when I had a PS4. It was a long time ago now. Like how the running assassination just jitters out all the time. Simplicity of the older games. Yeah, I do actually like the classic Lego setup more. Because they kind of kept that going for a while. Like even Lego Pirates of the Caribbean plays very much like the classic ones. Yeah, I don't even think Lego Indiana Jones has a... I mean, in that game they're called parcels, but I don't think it has a parcel for actual red brick location. That guy's just ignoring the whistle. It might be in 2 or it's in one of the Last Crusade levels. Because currently I'm actually done with Temple of Doom. I have yet to start the Last Crusade levels. But so far, I went back and free played all the levels. I don't have a... Unless... I don't think the artifact detector locates them. So it might be a Last Crusade parcel. If it is in the game. Alright, let's get to another boat here. Been a fan for a while. How's everything? Hey, Santi. You just mostly lurk, but I appreciate it. It's going good. We're just playing Origins. Exploring as much as we can. Like I said, I wasn't the biggest fan of the RPG games, so I point out things that annoy me personally, but overall I'm having a decent time with it. Like, I don't mind exploring and stuff like that and, like, raiding the outposts for the most part. Like, I do enjoy that aspect of it. The story is where it's really at for me on this one. Black Flag is your favorite? That is a good one to have as a favorite. Black Flag is probably easily in my, like, top 5 of Assassin's Creed games. I think my personal favorite will always be 2. But that could be, like, nostalgia as well. Although I started with the first one, which I still also really like the first one. That even might be in top 5, but I know 2 and Black Flag definitely are. Black Flag's just a super good game. Which is like, that has me generally curious about the rumored remake of it that they haven't announced yet, but also a little worried at the same time. Because, like, if they are going to remake it, I hope they keep it the same type of gameplay that it originally was, rather than trying to turn it into an RPG game. Yeah, there's, like, a weird thing you have to do with the, you have to, like, block the network access for Assassin's Creed 1, which is so weird, because that game doesn't really do anything online. 2 is the ultimate game. It's the perfected version because of the story, characters, mechanics, and music. Yeah, that's kind of why I like it. It was like everything I liked that they were doing in 1, but just better. For me. Some people, I know INV 1 is their favorite. But yeah, it's just weird with Assassin's Creed 1 on PC. When I streamed it, we actually just played the Series X version through backwards compatibility, because they patched it to native 4K 60 FPS on there. And they actually went in and changed the shadow resolution, so it actually has a higher shadow resolution than the PC version allows. The only thing I wish they would have done was add the director's cut content to the Xbox version, because then that'd be like the best version to play. So the PC version still has some bonus missions that the Xbox one doesn't have. You plan on streaming Indiana Jones again? Those were good times. So we're actually pre-recording Indiana Jones. So I kind of do 2 different styles of videos on my channel. For big, like, open world games, I tend to stream those. And then for more linear, story-focused games, I do pre-recorded videos for. So we are going to be playing The Great Circle after LEGO Indiana Jones 2, which we're currently... LEGO Indiana Jones Part 1 should go live tomorrow. But, oh, this is one of the hippo battles, I think, or the elephant battles. Yeah. I remember these can be kind of a pain. But, yeah, so we started with Infernal Machine. I'm simply doing, like, the 3D ones. So, like, any 2D ones I'm not going to be covering at this time. But, yeah, Great Circle's going to happen eventually. Just, depends on how long the LEGO games are going to take. Which... I was doing like 2 levels per part, but the last 3 levels of Temple of Doom were really short. So the final part of Temple of Doom might also have level 1 for Last Crusade. So it'll be like 8 or 9 parts probably. You're in? Well, we did stream Red Dead 1. I actually have a full pre-recorded playthrough and some free roam live streams from my initial playthrough of Red Dead 1. And then I streamed through the entire PC version. I have never streamed through Red Dead 2, but I do have a full pre-recorded playthrough of Red Dead 2. And then Tomb Raider, I also played... I was debating whether or not I should cover the 4, 5, and 6 remaster, because I actually recently... Well, it's been a few months now, but we did play 4, 5, and 6, the original versions, after 1 through 3 remastered. So I don't know if I should even worry about it, because I'm playing a bunch of other stuff right now. But I'll have to see. Forgot a pet Senu. But let's see how this elephant treats us. Also, I looked up the stuttery cutscenes, like the stuttery camera. That's just something the PC version does ever since like a 2022 update. And Ubisoft just haven't patched it, so that's just the way the cutscenes are on this game. Oh, that's right, he's got a normal face. Forgot how to maximize on damage on these guys. When he rams, he dazes himself, though. This is gonna be a long fight. Oh, the Prince of Persia streamers. I appreciate it, Santi. Oh, didn't realize he stunned himself. Yeah, Prince of Persia is a series I do want to do a pre-recorded playthrough of eventually, like the Sands of Time trilogy at the very least. But yeah, I eventually want to circle back to do the achievement hunting live streams on 1 through 3 remastered. I almost wonder if I should just shoot him with arrows. Because that's doing way more damage than melee hits. We just don't have a lot of arrows, but we can loot them. Unless by pop streamers you just meant popular streamers. Than our melee hits. Guess I do heavies, 839. It's a little less than our bow. Ow. Horses are the elephant's already dazed. Didn't even run into anything there. Kind of feel bad for this elephant. Definitely stunned for less time. Oh wow. I should just be doing this. Alright, there we go. I don't know why that bow all of a sudden started doing way more damage. Usually when I use that bow, it's weaker than the Predator bow. But I think the consecutive shot multiplier is what saved us there. That thing went down super fast when we did that. Yeah, all the legendary horses are... Why do I keep calling them horses? That is one big-ass horse, but all the legendary elephants are optional. They're basically like the legendary ship equivalent to Black Flag. Let's see if there's any more arrows on the battlefield. Can't even refill them. But first one's down. That one was pretty easy. I think we got hit like once or twice. Guess we can start moving inward. I might as well tackle these locations first. Alright, we can ride our elephant now. Yeah, I remembered those being more of a pain in the ass, but it might be because when I originally fought them, I was still in the process of leveling up way back when I first played it.
Whoa.
Now I just don't have any arrows. Definitely got the most out of that location they could.
Whoa.
Shit. Don't I need like a jar for this? Or can you actually... Not seeing anything around, unless there's a jar. No, that's just the chest. Thought there was a way to actually break these without needing a jar. Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, I remember doing something to open these. What else do we got around here? It's probably something here. Looting the pyramids, I remember that actually can take a bit because of the maze-like nature of them. Let's grab this. Do I have any better shield? Yeah, I just used the Shield of Alexander because he has it on the cover art. Which is fine. It's not like we really need a better shield. We're not taking that much damage yet anyways. If I was gonna switch out the shield, it would probably just be one with, like, sleep on block, because that's usually a pretty OP perk. Is there more than one of these guys? Nope, just treasure. Really?
Hey, stop!
Can you not do that? They always die from the bleeding damage. Is very anticlimactic when that happens. So that's like a sickle sword thing. Oh, now that location has a question mark on it. Wait, when did this one pop up? Oh, okay. That's just the one that's up ahead further. Hyenas attacking an alligator in water. Or a crocodile, whichever one. Not the smartest hyenas, but they actually look like they're holding their own. Wait, are they just... Why are you attacking me now? Well, now it's just one hyena. Alright, let's go get this one. It's crazy to think that Valhalla's map is just even bigger than this one. Not really looking forward to that. Odyssey has a really big map too. Luckily, most of it is like surrounded by water. So you kind of cut down on a lot of exploration because of that. Oh, this is one of the star locations. Or not, just a rest. Thought it was. This is just for an extra ability point. The UA block. We either have a higher level version of this or a lower level one. We get a level 55. No, I would say that Odyssey probably does look a little worse. It's about the same, but there is something weird with Odyssey's lighting that's a little different. Especially like on shiny objects. Like at certain times of day, the characters are like really like chromed out. Just due to the lighting, which doesn't seem to happen in Origins. Although I think Odyssey might have slightly better texture quality than Origins. But it's been a while. But all three of them, like even Valhalla, they all look about the same. There's just something funky going on with Odyssey's lighting at certain times of day. Leopard fur. Like when we get to Odyssey, I'll try to point out what I'm talking about. It's gonna be a while though. They always felt the same. The only thing that Odyssey, for me at least, but Odyssey you just don't have to worry about fall damage. You can just jump from anywhere. The only thing that, in Odyssey, I don't remember you being able to manually roll. I thought they changed it to where you can only roll when the character feels like rolling. Which I thought this was like that too, but you actually can force him to roll. I know in Valhalla they just got rid of any type of roll, even at massive heights, so Eivor just looks super clumsy all the time. I'm just hoping they really change it in Shadows. I did actually watch like a deep dive on the parkour for someone who had early access to Shadows, and it seems like it's about the same as the RPG ones overall, but you can just add some flips to it. So that has me kind of worried. I think in Odyssey, though, you're just faster when you're moving. Like, they just, like, sped up the animations a bit. Well, since we're next to this informant table, probably accept that. It's kind of looking like that's what they did for Shadows as well. They just, like, increased the speed. Which doesn't inherently make it better in all regards. Kind of depends. What is this guy doing? I just miss like the freedom and style that they had in the previous games, even the older ones. Like you just had more you could do with it. Did we get another skill point already? Oh yeah, we did. Start increasing some of the bow damage. I thought they said that it was of similar size to Odyssey, but I don't remember what they said. I know that they said it is smaller than Valhalla, which is a good thing. Though, I'd prefer it to be smaller than Origins, personally. Before we start this side quest, though, I'll be right back really quick. Alright, I'm back. AC... Is there a cannon mode in Shadows? Oh, there is a cannon mode. Yeah, the cannon mode, though, it just basically it auto-chooses the dialogue for missions, and auto-chooses the character for a mission. But hey, what's going on, Trevor? Welcome back. No, it will be canon character. I think, well, I mean, they're technically both canon. It's just, like... I think with canon mode, like, it'll just choose Yasuke sometimes, depending on the mission for you. Which I'm still debating if when we do play it, I should just put it in canon mode, just to see what their intended story is. Like what they wanted the story to be, essentially. Is that out in the water? No, it's just all the way over there. Alright, well maybe we'll hit up some of these locations over here and then head that way. But also to circle back to like the map sizes question. The main reason why I wish they were smaller scales, because like how many times have we visited a camp like this? Where there's just like one random RNG rare weapon inside of a chest, and then that's it. The whole location's explored. Like, how often do you run across that in this game? I feel like you run across that like every 200 meters. So like for completionists, it's literally you're just kind of running all the way around there just to mark it off the map. And for casual players who are just in it for the story and stuff like that, would never go there. So overall, in like both cases, it's mostly pointless. So if the map was just smaller scale, there's the chance that even people who are just playing it for the story would run across it and just check it out really quick, rather than just avoiding it completely. I feel like it would serve more of a purpose on a smaller map. It's like we're just running into it again here. There we go. Fully explored it. That's just a Retta quest. We don't really have to focus on those because they're randomly generated. Gonna be one of the yeah, I was gonna say it's gonna be one of the scrolls that we need to decipher. I might want to just start trying to solve these right away, because usually where you pick up the scrolls, it's at least somewhere in the general vicinity of where you need to go. Twin Despair. Let's see here. Not like there's like 30 of these. Hmm. Well, all I do know is it's somewhere to the east. So, I guess whenever we head back that way.
Hey, what's the meaning of this? Halt!
I don't even think this is a oh, it is restricted. Just we didn't have like the yellow highlight indicating that we're heading into a restricted zone. It just turned red immediately.
Yeah. You'll pay for that!
Alright, we kind of have to keep heading this way for now, so that we don't have to backtrack. Kind of leading me away from where we need to go, though. Favorite is Batman movie? Which Batman movie? The new one? Like the Christopher Reeves one? Or not Christopher Reeves. Matt Reeves, I think, is the director. Or like the Christopher Nolan trilogy. Or even older than that, like the 89 Batman. My favorite movie? I actually not, I'm not sure what my favorite movie of all time would be. Never really thought about what my favorite movie would actually be. Can we get another? No, this is just this thing. Guess we're still swimming. Oh, the sequel to it? So you're talking about the Matt Reeves Batman movie. But yeah, I did really like that one. I like how they made it, like they put more emphasis on like the detective side of things. Because a lot of other Batman movies don't really focus on that. Which is like a big part of Batman. The Penguin was really good on HBO as well. It took me a while to get around to watching it, but I really enjoyed it. So I like the universe they're building with that. I just don't know how far they're gonna go with it. Is there someone talking to us? Oh yeah, loose cargo.
Drive this beast away! I beg you! Let this beast will he be alive!
Okay, now there's a third one.
Away with you! I'm sure I taste terrible.
Like how the animals always just auto-track the dodge. So it just doesn't matter. You have to like spam it. Yeah, I think they said Batman 2 is supposed to start filming, or it started filming recently. I don't remember exactly what they said. Oh, there's a hyena here.
We spent weeks in this long green nightmare, capturing animals for gladiators to slaughter.
The amphitheater hunts.
In Cyrene, I once saw 100 lions killed to honor the gods. I will no longer risk my life to capture a beast, just so some politician can win over the voters' hearts.
Alright,
Sounds
there we go.
wise.
I will seek my fortune in Heraklion. May the gods favor you.
Dude's just done with it all. Can't blame him. It'd be funny if he's just walking away, he just gets jumped by a lion. But alright, let's see if we can track down this scroll location. It could be somewhere over there. Yeah, I'm trying to think like what games I'm mostly looking forward to. I am looking forward to Metal Gear Solid Delta. I haven't played every Metal Gear game, but I have played 3, and 3 was really good. So I'm excited for that. And they're also gonna have an Ape Escape mode, but I think Ape Escape mode might be exclusive to PlayStation, unfortunately. I don't know if they said it wasn't on Xbox, but I don't know if they elaborated for the PC version. You're only looking forward to, oh, Dune the Dark Ages. Am I sad? I mean, I'm usually pretty patient for stuff. So, not really. I can wait for the next Batman movie. It is kind of funny though, but like lately, a lot of the games I have been looking forward to have mostly been like remasters and remakes. Although I am excited to try out Rise of Ronin when it comes to PC, because I skipped it on PlayStation because I was hoping it would come to PC. I do want to try that one out. Is this actually the village it's talking about? Or is this like another one that's mostly covered in water? Super sad about that. Skyrim 6. Yeah, Elder Scrolls 6 I would be excited for, but we don't really know anything about it. Other than like maybe its location. Yeah, that's like one thing that's changing with PC gaming is a lot of games are doing baked-in ray tracing now, which is like completely phasing out 10 series cards. So you basically need like a 20 series or higher graphics card to play certain games now. I think Assassin's Creed Shadows might be the same way. I heard that they might be doing baked-in lighting for, or baked-in ray tracing for that game as well. Which is, I don't like that they're doing that, because I usually just try to turn ray tracing off in games, even with a card that could be capable of doing it, simply because I just don't like the performance cost of ray tracing. But, devs are not giving you a choice anymore. Right, well, it wasn't that village. Pretty sure this is also a village that's just submerged in water. Kind of. The Children of Sobek. Isn't this part of a side quest? They really don't sum it up. It also could be the huts. Maybe. However, there's quite a lot of ground to cover here. It's like the one thing that kind of sucks with the scrolls. Even if you know the general area it could be in, even when you're in the right area, the problem could still be just finding it. Because I think didn't it say the main treasure location is just under a tree?
No?
It's like, oh, okay. That sums it up. There it is. A ceremonial staff. Alright, well, we solved that one on the spot, thankfully, so we don't have to worry about coming back here. We had that one quest that we were tracking. Chances are I probably, yeah, we already had a level 5 ceremonial staff. Yeah, recon work. But to circle back to the baked-in ray tracing thing and why it's kind of a problem is that if they do baked-in ray tracing as a soft requirement, it comes with some downsides because it also means that the game has like less graphical detail for people who want to just keep it on low or turn it off. Because if you have ray tracing on low, especially in terms of reflections, usually, like, if a game just had ultra screen space reflections, which are way less demanding but still look perfectly fine, you don't have that option because you have to do low ray trace reflections, so the reflections look all pixelated and blurry. Or if you could just turn it off and do screen space reflections, it would actually look better. So that's kind of like one of the problems. Same with shadows. Like, shadows all of a sudden get kind of like really pixelated because the shadows are a lower resolution, but you can't turn the ray trace shadows off because you need to use them. Whereas if you just didn't have ray trace shadows, you could just do like ultra shadows, you would be able to bypass that issue. So I think it's like partly kind of laziness on the dev side of things to just give less graphic options. Because it also tries to push the market towards having like these higher end cards that most people won't have. So it's just bad for gaming overall to force ray tracing.
The gods here are vigilant.
Because technology hasn't quite gotten there yet to efficiently run ray tracing without problems. Could not air assassinate him. Like, the only way to really efficiently run ray tracing is literally with, like, AI generated frames and stuff like that to compensate for the performance loss. Which that shouldn't be a standard to achieve. This whole entire area is investigation zone. Oh.
By the horns of our moon.
Another
The
giant
size
elephant.
of this beast. The power behind it must be immense. It must have taken a full cow just to make this harness. War plans.
I wonder if this is the elephant we just fought.
And they are honing their killing instincts on the farmers? This is no farm, but a major military encampment.
Cunio! Trica! Adiuva!
These guys are gonna get poisoned by that dead body. Actually, no, they didn't get close enough.
And Horus, and Serapis, and Anubis, and... Hurry, fool! Thank them later!
Did I do the order?
Does anyone know Usenet?
What?
What do you mean?
That's me. Thank you, friend. While scouting the Roman forces, I foolishly fell into their hands. It's barbaric. They train elephants to battle with bloodlust and force them to kill hapless prisoners to harden them.
Can you make it back from here?
Of course. I will find Apollodorus and tell him.
Alright, recon work is done. Why did it cancel the chain assassinate?
State! Conquiesco!
Alright, well that probably means we have another new mission back at the temple then, at the table. Jedi Survivor is free on PS Plus. Well, if anybody hasn't played it and they have PlayStation, they definitely should. Jedi Survivor was really fun. It has the combat system I've wanted for Assassin's Creed, where it's kind of like that heavily like dodge and parry based combat that feels pretty precise, like even like Ghost of Tsushima. It has like that kind of combat style. I wish that's what these games had, rather than like the super fast paced button smacking where you're just kind of slashing people until they just collapse. Like, it just feels just jankier for some reason. Yeah, we do have another... Actually, we don't have another quest there. I wonder if this continues somewhere else. Let's fast travel back there once and see if something shows up. Don't see anything. Alright, well I guess we just had to do recon work. Yeah, I would recommend playing the First Order. I guess you don't technically need to. You'll just be missing a lot of context of the characters that show up. Because they bring back a lot of the cast from the first game. And they're kind of like... They don't really fully explain what happens between them because they're all in like different points in their lives. But they do try to like slightly catch you up to speed. But First Order is also really good. Like if you like the First Order, you would definitely like Jedi Survivor. Jedi Survivor just allows for a little bit more freedom with the hub areas and customization of the character and stuff like that. But overall, they're both very similar. Alright, we cleared a big chunk of this area. Gotta head south now. Should I borrow this guy's boat?
I will return it later.
Oh, we're gonna be heading into a different region. Maybe we should get this and then cut across. But yeah, I mean, if you want to skip it, I suppose you can. I would recommend playing First Order, though. Though that might not be free on PS Plus. I don't actually know. I haven't turned my PlayStation on in a bit. Sorry about your boat, buddy. This water is deviously shallow.
This area is off limits.
They all patrolling the same spot? That's like one thing with this game that they started doing. Is they kind of let the AI randomly determine where they want to go, but that usually like puts it in a situation where literally 3 of them took a break in the same spot. Which means, because you can't manually throw smoke bombs, and I don't have flaming arrows. I wonder if should I just equip a bow with fire arrows? So I just always have something to set them on fire with. See this thing.
This you shit.
I hate when they do that charged attack. Or when they do that, because it looks like they're about to jab, but then they go into a swing. I actually thought that...
Hang on.
Is it piercing arrows in the other games? I thought there was like the ability to actually have arrow piercing so you could shoot through multiple targets.
Nothing. For now.
Or is that in a different one?
Hey!
let's go swim and get this treasure. It's underneath the temple. The stair. Oh, here it is. Underwater battles. Alright, that explores this area. Now, do they actually give me a way out, or do I have to swim out? No, we have a way out right here. This actually would have been the faster way to go. Perfectly hidden. But alright, so we got that. Let's hit up these areas on the left because they're still a part of this region. And then we can try to tackle these two. I feel like in this stream we should actually get a decent chunk of the map explored. Like at least like the right half of it probably, for the most part. Because exploration's gonna be the key here. As to, once we're done with that, and we get like the side quests done and stuff, we'll start moving through the game a lot more efficiently. It's just a matter of exploring the world. That's gonna be the case with all of the RPG games. Or just, I guess, any open world game in general. But yeah, maybe, because people keep asking what we'll do after Assassin's Creed, which is still gonna be a while, because like I said, after Mirage, we're still gonna cover Shadows. What is the helmet for on the map? Oh, this? These are basically like the bounty hunter dudes. They're like the high-ranking mercenaries from Odyssey. Although in this game they don't keep generating. You actually have to just take them all out. It's actually a part of one of our quests. This one right here. You have to kill all of them. They're called flclafi or something. I don't know how exactly it's pronounced. But yeah, we've killed a couple of them so far. I think 3 of them in total, but one of them was mandatory for one of the quests.
To kill you! I'll have your guts out!
Rid of the archer. Could have probably sailed through, but we'll just swim. But yeah, the flclafi are supposed to be like the tough fights in the world, but they're not really that bad. They're tough if you're under-leveled. Oh, perfect timing, buddy.
I'm afraid I must borrow this.
It's a good thing you came along when you did. I wonder why the devs decided to have the animals aggro on you when you're just sailing by, though. I get it, like, the AI is probably just they're programmed to just attack you within a certain radius, but I feel like if they're just swimming in the river and you're just passing by, they should just ignore you. Just seems odd. It's not like they're actually gonna catch you, and the only way you'd battle them is if you got off the boat to fight them. Hey, another new scroll, can't wait. I do miss Icarus's spotting though. Icarus spots things like kind of around the circle rather than directly in the center of it. He's gonna see us kill this guy. Surprising he didn't. Yeah, we'll eventually confront him when I head down that way. Me doing an air assassinate broke the cage door. That actually doesn't surprise me, because even if you're just walking near a red pot, it usually just breaks and sets everything on fire without anybody actually touching it. Because collision's kind of screwed up on the RPG games. Always has been, even in Valhalla. They never quite figured that out. Oh, you can't actually, like, go into those like you can in the older games? Like 3 and onward? Forgot about that. Alright, that's scroll. There it is. Alright, what do we got here? Royal Flora, Southeastern Heracleon. You can find me beneath a tree. Okay. They gotta stop with the behind a tree or underneath a tree. So I don't think they realize how little that sums it down. I'm not even seeing. Oh, here it is, Royal Flora. It might be somewhere. Yeah, there's a tree right there. Kind of out of the way, though. We had a 55 of this. We probably have a higher level twin blades as well. Alright, but before we go that way, I wanted to continue this way. So that we can clean up the rest of this spot on the map. See what we got here. more hippos. Right in the ass. Alright, let's grab this viewpoint. Wait, is this it right here? This isn't very high up. Oh, it's the statue, which still isn't very high up. Does Origins have DLC? Yeah, it has 2 major expansion packs. It has the hidden ones and Curse of the Pharaohs. I like the hidden ones because you actually do some assassin type stuff. Like you have like a small bureau you go to, and you actually are doing like things for the creed basically. Because that's when the hidden ones would be established. And then Curse of the Pharaohs I didn't really like because it's very much like the heavy inspiration of just fantasy. So you like go into the underworld and you fight dead pharaohs. And when it gets like into that bizarre territory, I don't like it as much. And the devs also did a bad job of explaining the DLC. Because some of the developers said that it wasn't canon, and other developers said that it was. It was just all an illusion. So... it's just one of those DLCs. Alright, another viewpoint down. Might as well... Damn. Because we actually didn't fully explore this when we were here. Oh, I wonder if we should just keep going this way. But yeah, they both take a decent amount of time. I think Curse is longer than Hidden Ones, though. That's not what I wanted. Held down the wrong button. It was just turning daytime too, and now it's gonna be nighttime.
And what are you looking out for?
Oh, this is a fellow assassin.
Take care of your ego.
Who's standing inside?
Roman hunters capture every beast they find.
A bandit?
What are you?
It's nice to see you too, Bayek. You look better.
You knew I was in the region?
I hoped. You leave awake when you pass.
What's going on?
Even I have heard stories of Bayek of Siwa.
Why are you so far out here?
I'm defending this valley from becoming a Roman slaughterhouse. They capture our beasts, and they slaughter them in Rome before their gods.
I've heard the stories.
I cannot stand against them alone. I prayed to Sobek, and he delivered.
Fate of Atlantis? Yeah, I have played through it. Again, I did like the Isu sides of everything, but it's like, again, it's more of like the fantasy stuff. But I mean, it did have a really cool looking maps.
Hold on.
So if you can get it for like a discounted price, I'd recommend
Time
it.
has come.
Yeah, why did they spawn like a random bandit?
Die like Senu.
Hang on, before we follow her. Oh, that must be like an animal then over there.
Race the wind.
Hang on, Tahira.
Come, we must hurry.
But then again, Odyssey is pretty much just a fantasy RPG anyways. So it's on theme. I'd imagine it's probably very similar to the Ragnarok DLC on Valhalla, but I've never played that.
How did your path ever bring you this far?
After we parted ways, I found myself caught by strong currents.
Did you ever return to Siwa? To your role as medic? Fly like the wind!
Randomly jumped. She was complaining about animals being slaughtered. Yet we have to do that anyways.
It is no longer home. And you? What is this place?
Shrine to Sobek. Very old. Very dangerous.
Yeah, we're actually just here. I mean, there have been like places that have been deemed that they could be Atlantis because they're under the ocean, but I mean not in like the myth version of it. Could just be like a city that's sunk that people are just naming Atlantis.
Old ruins, old gods.
Perhaps. But that doesn't mean it isn't without power. Shh. Watch.
Moon's horns.
Sobek's child. Where is she? There's one missing.
Oh, is this the one where we fight alongside an albino one?
Find me near the Roman camp.
This one's always so goofy if it is that quest chain.
By a moon, she's fast.
Yeah, so fast that I'm pretty sure she just teleported. Alright, before we head out that way though, meet up with her, let's go get these last two locations in the bottom of this region. Place is dense foliage. Gotta be facing the opposite way. Yeah, I remember the Predator bow, you can get like consecutive shots and it slows down time. And each consecutive shot keeps adding to the damage multiplier. I just wish you could carry more than 11 arrows for it. Alright, I think we wanna, yeah, we wanna head up this way. Oh, I think I interrupted my train of thought before because we ran into something, but I was saying it before, like, people were asking me what we should do next, but I really want to circle back to those achievement hunting streams for Tomb Raider 1 through 3 remastered, so maybe after we're done with Assassin's Creed, we'll try to quickly finish that up. So now I can also play the 4, 5, and 6 remasters for achievement hunting, though I might have initial playthroughs already done on my own time where I've already got all, like, the secrets and pickups in one playthrough. Because I did cover the secrets in a playthrough for the original games, which it's the same as the remasters, just they don't look as good. So I still have those videos out there already. But yeah, because we did have an achievement hunting live stream for 1 through 3 remaster where we did New Game Plus on Tomb Raider 1. And then we started the Assassin's Creed games, so we never really finished getting all of that. I'm at like 214 out of 269, so we have a good chunk of them. Rogue animals. They're all rogue animals. Right, let's see what Tahiro's up to.
Well entrenched, I see.
I told you, the Romans' hunger is insatiable. Sobek's daughter is inside.
Well, maybe all the guards are still dead.
That is a crocodile.
Awesome, isn't she? What are you waiting for? Smash the cage!
Relax here, we're not even in the camp yet. Yeah. This is where you fight alongside this giant-ass crocodile.
Be on guard.
Yeah, now. I'm not trying to harm you, Sobek knows.
It's just, that's like part of the debate that's funny to me.
ensure that she reaches
Because
the
people
shrine
are like... People bash on Shadows because it's not historically accurate, and it's like... I mean, people loved Origins when it came out, and... Is this historically accurate? Like, a lot of that stuff I don't really care about for Shadows. I just want it to be a fun game. But the RPG aspects of it do have me worried. Because historical accuracy went out the window a long time ago. Then again, with all the Isu stuff, it was never really historically accurate to begin with.
Hey, wait!
Where did these bandits come from?
What are you doing?
Is Fate of Atlantis historically accurate? No, that goes into like the whole Greek mythology. So it's like there's Greek gods and stuff like that, but they're really just like the Isu, which is not historically accurate either. It's just based in historical fiction. Attack everything that's over here. But what I'm saying is, it's just funny that some people are using Shadows as the example of not being historically accurate. And it's like... it's like, yeah, but it hasn't been. They just like choose set pieces of history. Don't really worry about being completely accurate to it. Alright, is this gator just still stuck here? Or is it waiting for me? It's waiting for me. It's gotta head right to the next hippo, though. Oh, good. He avoided it. Or she.
Thank you.
Hippo versus gorilla.
With Sobek's favor, the Nile will flood again this year.
It still might be hippo
You're welcome.
again.
Never thought I would think of crocodiles as romantic.
Fearsome, but beautiful in their ferocity. See me at my home before you leave here, yes?
All right. I will.
Here, Bayek! The gods still have need for us.
Alright, I guess we don't have to see her at her home. We can just talk to her right now. I feel like hippos would win most one-on-ones. Because hippos are like one of the deadliest animals on land. Unless she outruns us.
What are your plans now, Tahira?
Sobek is not done with me yet, and thus, he still has use for you. Are you game?
I have much to do. What more do you need?
The Roman hunters still infest this area like
giant
maggots.
blue one that we need to
In
ask
time,
for?
they will come together and undo our work. They will consume everything. But if we strike now, while they are alone and separated, we may bloody them enough to drive them off.
Do you truly need my help?
I would not ask otherwise.
Alright, lead the way. So, I and V, are you on Brotherhood still, or are you on Revelations now? I don't remember if we've talked about it.
Quiet now. Hunters ahead. Now! Fall upon them like Sobek's wrath. Not safe here.
You haven't played much recently, you have a lot of schoolwork, plus battle cats. Alright, understandable.
Sobek, keep us safe. Quick work. Though I do not know what they do with the flamingos.
They eat the tongue. A Roman delicacy, boiled with dates. Or so I've
Flamingo
heard.
tongue? Sounds delicious. At the same
How
time,
long
she
have
said
you been out
sounds
this way?
terrible.
Long enough for scar tissue to grow over some wounds. But some are still raw.
What are these guys?
Hey, come.
Hey, die! This way! Follow me!
Ready. That is not a right sound.
Beat the bushes for the great sacred crocodiles. Glory and reward.
Yeah, these crocodiles can't catch a break, can they?
Those pus-filled scabs! They are defiling the shrine and trying to recapture Sobek's children. Tread lightly.
He heard that? Either that or he heard Tahira. He said she's there before he turned around.
Tread light.
Tahira, be quiet. I'm trying to stealth right
now. Good. Sobek's children can grow fat off Roman bones.
I think you might be Sobek's adopted daughter.
Oh, hush. Come. There are more of these Roman maggots to find. When we parted, you still had more names to find.
I found them.
And did they ease your night terrors?
No. Rather, they unlocked a whole new world of atrocities.
Yep, another example of revenge not really being the answer. Although the people he's killing, he kind of has to kill. There's a stutter there. Not only for revenge, but for the people around them.
These Roman leeches prove their courage.
Kill the Romans hunting the hippos after we just kill the hippo.
Fools. Rampaging hippos endanger every living thing.
Alright, which one of these guys are archers? See if I can get an arrow off of him? No.
That was God's work, Bayek. It was good to be at your side again.
My father always said to be wary of a smiling crocodile. But I will take Sobek's favor if he is offering.
I do not know how long he will continue to smile. Cities like Heraklion are a blight upon the land, driving the gods away from here. We are witnessing the end of an age.
I thought I was supposed to be the somber one.
You are right, my brother.
It was good to see you, Tahira. May all the gods watch over you.
Alright, there we go.
I will follow Sobek's children into the green.
3,000 XP. There's another
find what you are looking
ability point. And the hunter bow, which is probably just another RNG reward. Alchemist's Dream at level 31. That's the one she just gave us. It has a different name in the inventory. Alchemist's Dream level 31. Why would it give me a 31 version? We actually have one of those? We had a level 55 version of it. Just curious what we all got that's different than what we had. Minoan poppy pin and iron spear. I mean, we had to have had an iron spear before. Yeah, we had a higher level one. Start getting some more bow damage in. Alright, what do we all got now? Because we're completely done with her quest chain. I say we keep heading right, and then head down into this region. Explore that one. And then work our way back over to this one. And kind of figure it out from there. Let's go to our marker, though, because I'm pretty sure that's where our papyrus solution is. It'd be nice to get this region done, because a lot of water is separating the islands, so we can't just, like, ride a horse to each place. There's usually not many boats. Alright, here we go. We got a boat over here. Don't like that it has an oil jar on it. Sometimes those just break even if you don't do anything. If you're lucky, it just cakes the boat in oil, but if you're unlucky, it also just sets it on fire. That is one thing Odyssey does have, though. I think it has proximity looting. So if there's like multiple things to loot in an area, in terms of like dead bodies, you loot one of them, it loots all of them within a certain radius. Alright, that one's solved. Let's head into this next region now. Another crocodile lair. Actually thought there'd be something in there. Wait, I didn't loot that? Damn it. Must have looted all the miscellaneous stuff around it. Another village. The hunters. I mean, we did fight one before in the other region, but we haven't fought this one just yet, which we're kind of close to him. He's like right underneath us. So I gotta get this location explored really quick before we start heading further down. Surprised they didn't put a viewpoint in here. I mean, they're nothing like too spectacular. It's kind of like fighting a captain. They just have some extra moves.
Wait a minute. You are dead. Ha! Mine now. I have you. Die. Join me there.
Oh, there's a boat location? Of course there is. Oh, he's actually heading into the village. Let's just head him off right now. Yeah, we can fight him right now. I think the only ones that are annoying are like the dual sword wielding ones. Like only they can be kind of aggressive.
Should have run while you had the chance.
And this is an archer with flaming arrows. So yeah, there's your hunters. Like I said, nothing spectacular about them. He really couldn't do anything. Just par for the course on the RPG games. There's nothing too special about things. You kind of just go and do the thing, and then you're done with the thing.
Heresy is a shit.
Yeah, we pretty much just had him stun locked. The only other one that gave us trouble wasn't even because of him. It was because of a group of archers that came into the fight that were just like roaming around on horseback. They caused a problem. Oh, it's no problem, John. Don't worry. We're just exploring and side questing. So you didn't miss anything too insanely major to the game. We haven't done any story stuff or anything like that yet. Yeah. Pretty epic battle. We just kept mashing him with light attacks. Like I said, I get that the combat needed to change for the oh great. It's like a little bit extra shallow here. Now the boat's stuck. I get that the combat needed to change because like counter killing started becoming a little mindless, but this wasn't like the answer to me. Because it's still not difficult. There's extra steps involved to get to the end result. So it's just more tedious than the counter kill combat and less entertaining. That was always my take on it at the very least. It's like, it's not difficult to fight people on this game, it's just more tedious than it's ever been in the past. Because the AI are still really not the greatest. Jesus, buddy.
My need is great.
That guy just singled me out right there. To be back, yeah, I'm still streaming. I might be. I'll still be streaming for like four or 5 more hours, depending on how I feel. I guess if we want to stream longer. But I appreciate you stopping in and saying hello. A lot of exploration to be done on this one. I'm hoping to get like at least half the map explored. That might be an unrealistic goal.
I see you!
I'm swinging in one direction here. Where's the next hunter? I don't know. Might be somewhere in a different region. Forgot how many in total that there are. I think this boat only had a captain. Yeah, there's no chest. I think their symbols are usually on the map regardless of if you have the region uncovered. Yeah, there's another one way down here. There's another one right here. And another one right there. It's quite a lot of them. They work, like I said, they work the same way as the mercenaries in Odyssey. The only difference being the mercenaries in Odyssey are infinite. They just keep generating. And the more you kill, the more you move up in the ranks. And then when you hit the cap, you're just kind of technically done with it, even though you can still fight them. But yeah, like I said, they're basically just captains with some extra health. Composite bow. I definitely probably have one of these. It's a rapid fire bow. Okay, this is the one we just got. Actually, oh no, I'm using a composite bow. I didn't even realize I was using it. We just have a level 55 version of it. Alright, where's our next destination here? It's gonna be this viewpoint. Dare me to go after the next one? I mean, we'll get there eventually. He's on the side of the map that we're focusing on. It's just gonna be a matter of when we get to him. I'm not gonna go straight to him right now. It's like we're just gonna go all the way over there, kill him in like 5 seconds, and then have to backtrack.
Forgive me.
They're a little bit more interesting when you're under-leveled. Like if you're not quite the level that they are, but that's just stat related. Like they will do more damage and take less damage just because you're a lower level. Which like I said, you can classify that as more interesting, but it's just the way stat-based things work in RPGs. It's only difficult because the game's forcing it to be, because you're under-leveled. Like, if you're at the same level as the hunter, it's brain dead easy, but if you're, like, 5 levels underneath them, it's, like, overly... Not really... It's not necessarily difficult, but it's just, like... It's not as easy to do, because they just take forever to die, but they kill you instantly. Which is part of the reason why I didn't enjoy the RPG games as much, is it's just extra steps to get to the same end result, essentially. Whereas, like, if it's just a straightforward action-adventure where enemies are, like, tuned to, like, a specific moveset and health, and you're basically gonna do, like, a certain amount of damage, it's a little bit more interesting then, because they kind of build it around the basic defaults of the game. Like, the game's gear levels that are not randomized as like, oh, this sword's level 20 and this sword's level 55, so it's just better type of thing. But it depends how it's done. Because like I said, like Elder Scroll RPGs, with everything kind of dynamically scaling around your level, it works a little bit better. Like this is one of those games where level scaling probably helps a little bit. For people who don't want the game to just be like way too easy, but like Elder Scrolls and other RPGs do a better way of dynamically changing the world with you. Whereas the Assassin's Creed RPGs, they really don't. Like I said, it just depends. Because Witcher 3, even though it's one of my favorite games of all time, it is also an RPG with similar problems as this. Just not as much. Like they do a better job with certain mechanics than this does. Alright, there's the viewpoint though. We actually might have to like circle back to some of these, because some of them actually are a little tricky. They don't show up within the closest proximity. You have to kind of be near them, and they're not really near any settlements. So I forgot what happens when you actually destroy all of them. I don't know if it even lets you know. Big fort. Oh, great. There's horseback riders that ride through. You guys are always fun to deal with. It's funny because like a common enemy on horse with a bow is way more effective and destructive than the flclafi are. It's like they should just get on a horse.
Hey! Huh? Hey! Hey now!
Start clearing these guys out, I suppose. This guy's just taking a piss. Of course. Decides to stand still for a little bit, and then moves immediately. Luckily no one else heard that. Should Probably should have just shot the guy. Basically, I know the one way the AI works is that the more enemies you kill and clear out, the more they start moving around, because they try to position themselves in the areas where a guard used to be. I was gonna say, I doubt he's gonna fall out the window. Just kind of hanging out there.
What are you playing at?
Hey, what?
He's not gonna make this, is he? Oh no, he did. Okay, good. Thought he was gonna throw it right into the post at first. Oh, Jesus, what the hell? That's not what I wanted. I like how I prioritized that. He's gonna go for a torch, isn't he? And he's an archer. He's gonna be extra annoying about it. The horseback riders are going to be the annoying ones, though, because they're actually going to fully leave the area, and we're just going to hear arrows hitting the walls near us. So if we want the combat to truly end, we actually just have to chase them down. Which is why I still think the RPGs have the most annoying archers out of the franchise. Because they're just programmed to be as aggressively annoying as possible.
Your skill is scant as your mother's virtue.
Where are you going, buddy? What's this guy doing? He's like randomly jumping and doing nothing. But at least they don't have a signal fire anymore.
Hey, hold on.
Stops heading this way. He's gonna go up because we just killed the guard up there, probably. Oh no, he's going somewhere else. Oh, great. Guess we're not gonna do that. Oh, apparently this guy's dead. So we technically still assassinated him. Alright, that's everything here. Besides a few guards, there's gotta be a lootable boat or something on the left. That's like those are the one locations that are very easy to miss. The ones that are way off to the edge of the map that are just on the ocean and stuff like that. Like, there could even be another one somewhere. I actually do have a map. So I can actually check. This really doesn't like being unfolded. This might be the one that we got. I actually can't tell. Because apparently... No, never mind. Actually, this isn't even marked as a location on the map. Apparently there's actually not supposed to be anything on the river. So I don't know, that boat just belongs to one of the regions, but it just drifted off. Is there another outpost? No, this is a treasure location.
Hey! Wait a minute! Hey!
Of course. Random group of horsemen.
Hey!
This might as well have been an outpost, though. Not very different than one. Alright, that's that location. I mean, we're pretty much explored here. This was actually a very small region, so I guess we head over to the neighboring one now. There's not much going on this side.
Whoa. Whoa.
No boat on the dock. They're just all taken. Time to swim. Not sure if the lunge on the surface is actually any faster than just continuously swimming. Whoa, why are there so many crocodiles? They were just guarding that treasure. Nothing else around here. But alright, what do we got in this region? Could be another small one. I'm assuming there's a little bit more than what we see. We just might have to get the viewpoint. I do want to keep heading left back into this region, so we might want to start further down here. Actually, looking at the map, there isn't much in this region. Everything that we saw on the map is pretty much all there is, besides some things in the water that we didn't see. So there's going to be another quick region. That is one thing, like, Origins does have a big map, but there are a lot of, like, there are a lot of areas that you're kind of like, why? Because there's barely anything in them. It's like they were just kind of trying to fill the space out. Especially, like, the desert areas, which I get it. It's a desert, like, what would there be? But, like, I feel like the deserts could have been just out of bounds areas. Yeah, hey, what's going on, Unknown? It's been a bit. Also, you asked me what you do with the legendary bear pelt a while ago. At first, for some reason, I misread it as you hunting. Like, how do you kill the legendary bear? But you were asking me what to do with the pelt. And the pelt you just sell at a trapper. That's all you really do with those. Well, and then you can also craft, like, a thing out of the legendary pelts, but you usually need more hunting pieces than just the legendary pelt. It was a while ago. I know it's kind of probably not really significant anymore to bring up, but yeah, I misread what you typed before.
Papa, when you met Mother, how did you know she liked you?
My heart lit on fire, of course. She smiled at me, and her eyes rendered me helpless.
The thing that's kind of annoying about these is that you don't have to... It's not always every dot needs to line up, just some
There's
of
some
them.
things I can't explain to you. The stars, how to fight. But this is something not even the gods can tell. You will have to
At least
ask
they
the
do
goddess.
give you a bit of a hint, though. Yeah, here we go. This one's pretty
Astro,
straightforward.
Goddess of motherhood.
Just came to visit, no problem. I appreciate it. There we go. Another one of these solved. I don't know why there's a cave here. Oh. Apparently this is a part of this. I wonder if this is like gonna
Mysterious
skip the
killings of
ritual
Lydia.
sites.
The symbol is old.
Yeah.
This place is from a long time.
This is actually
lost.
the end of the quest, so basically we just don't have to investigate the other ritual sites, because this is where they lead to. Basically fast-tracking the quest. Pretty sure this dude's staring at the entrance. I was gonna say, apparently you don't care that I'm in here.
Insolence? Who dares to intrude upon our most sacred work?
Sacred? A trail of death led me here. This cavern reeks of the profane. Are you the bloody hand responsible?
The goddess Serket is she who tightens the throat, and the one who lets us breathe. I do her will. I am her sting. All of the souls were chosen from lesser faiths. But we study their organs and read the signs. Soon, we will know Serket's secrets and become immortal.
This was your last chance to win the goddess's favor. Let's test your immortality, shall we?
Okay. Damn.
Kill you! Follow me!
Alright, well, he's not immortal.
You will suffer for that.
Why did they put so many archers down here? It's kind of a confined space. Well, it looks like their goddess had faith in them.
I arrived too late to save this one. You'll be the last victim of this cursed ritual.
Alright, so we finished that quest, although
The ravings of a madman.
we didn't even visit every ritual site. I just stumbled upon the cave.
Profane ravings to the gods.
Loot everything in here, I guess. Is there even a way out over here? Nope. Just gonna have to go back the way we came. Out of 10 for each game I played. Welcome back, Olvin. Hope you're having a good day. Like the ones that we've streamed through. Assassin's Creed 1. Maybe like an 8 out of 10. Bloodlines probably like a 6 out of 10. 6 or 7, maybe a 7, because I actually did enjoy it. It's just like a PSP game though, so it's nothing too crazy. But for a PSP game, I'd probably actually give it a 7. It's a pretty decent one. 2, it's very hard for me to give games perfect scores, because like, even though they might be my favorite out of the franchise, I do realize like the flaws with them. So like for me, a 10 usually doesn't really mean like it's a perfect game. Because I don't really believe any game's perfect.
I see you.
Last glimpse of us before we got in that bush. So 2... I guess I'll just give 2 a 10. Even though, like I said, I would probably more realistically give it a 9 despite it being my favorite one. Brotherhood, I'd probably give around an 8. Same with Revelations, probably an 8. 3, I would give a 7. 3 has a... If you just focus on the story of 3, it's a better experience. But if you try to 100% it, you realize just how many problems that game has. Even with its side content. Like, if you rate the whole package as a whole, it's got a lot of issues. At least, in my opinion. So I'd give 3 like a 7. Black Flag, I'd probably also give like a 9. Liberation, I'd probably give a 7. I like it a little bit more than 3 as a whole package, but because it has like a weaker story than 3, I would keep it at like the same level probably. Unity, I'd probably give an 8. It's got some issues, but overall I thought it was a step in the right direction for the franchise. Syndicate, I'd probably also give it the same score, probably around an 8. Because it does mostly the same thing that Unity does, but scales a few things back, which is unfortunate. But it's still like on par with it, I would say. Origins, I'd probably keep it at around like a 7 as well. For like the story and characters. Gameplay drags it down a bit for me. So a 7 might, even for me, like a 7 might be generous. But I think out of all the RPG games, it's definitely higher up. Odyssey, maybe like a 6. I think it improves a lot of the gameplay with the added abilities for combat and even archery, so it kind of expands the gameplay a bit, but because of all of, like, the disconnect with the franchise, classic IGN 7, yeah. Well, the reason why is because I don't think they're just, like, horrible games. So it's like, I don't want to give them, like, a super low rating. Because they're functional, they do their job, and there are a lot of parts that you can enjoy about them. So it's really hard to say, like, oh no, it's just like a 1 out of 10. However, Valhalla, I would probably give, like, a 5 or a 4. I had a really hard time enjoying Valhalla. But again, this is all just, like, my personal opinion. Like, Valhalla is definitely, like, the lowest rated one for me. And then for the Chronicle games as, like, 2D games, as, like, a trilogy, I'd probably give it, like, a 6 overall. They're just, like, slightly enjoyable experiences. Wait, is that treasure chest in the cave actually a part of this area? But yeah, it's very hard for me to be, like, too harsh on them, because they do still have a lot to offer overall. It depends. Like, I didn't think they were unplayable or just, like, total shit games. They're just some I didn't enjoy as much as others. It's funny, because, like, Odyssey has its own RPG. If like, Odyssey, kind of like Immortals Phoenix Rising, it can stand on its own as just like a fantasy RPG. It's just the fact that it's a part of Assassin's Creed that drags it down a bit. Like, it has a very weird feel to it. Because it's exactly what they were probably going for, more realized with the RPG formula. It just conflicts with Assassin's Creed so much. Alright, Bayek, can we get... There you go. I was gonna say, can we get out of here? Yeah, that's true. That is a fair point, which is part of the reason why I still gave it a 10. Like, as a sequel, 2 pretty much just, like, does exactly what you want a sequel to do, where it just, like, improves upon mostly everything the first game did. So when you said no, there's no perfect game out of 10, would you say the same for a movie? Or is there one perfect movie? See, for me, it's harder for movies. Like, I don't know if I don't even know what, like, a top 3 list of movies would be for me. So I'm in the same vein where I don't think a movie is absolutely perfect. Like, there's always something where you're like, huh. I mean, plot-wise, I guess this isn't the most consistent thing, but it's such a good movie that, like, I can have that suspension of disbelief for this one thing that doesn't make sense type of thing. Like, there's always, like, usually the case of that happening in something, even if it's, like, a really good movie. So you really dodge that to sit up.
Wait a second.
Yeah, Empire Strikes Back is actually my that's still my favorite Star Wars movie of all time. That is, like, the best one, in my opinion. Like, also Aliens, the sequel to Alien, another insanely good sequel. I think Aliens might be one of my favorite sci-fi movies. Terminator 2 is another really good sequel. But yeah, for some reason, movies are different for me. I don't know exactly which one I would say is, like, my favorite, or, like, a top 3 list for me. We're not fully done with this region because of this location all the way down here, which oddly enough isn't even in the guidebook map. So maybe I go down here and then catch these river ones and then finish up this region. This section of the map, like right here, pretty much all nothing. This is like all nothing. I think there's like one location somewhere in the center of this and maybe one location somewhere around here. But that's it. Like, more than half of this game's map is just barren desert. Which it might not even be the white desert. I might be thinking of something over here. You've only watched it once. You forgot about Alien. Oh, yeah. But yeah, Terminator 2 is a really good movie. But like, yeah, basically, for me, like, a 10 is just, like, high praise, but not perfect. Like, it's just that, like, it's a really, really good game that does almost everything right. Let's get our horse. Like, I feel like they could include the desert in this game. Oh, Jesus, horse. I thought he was going to fall way further. Like, they could include some of the desert areas, like the ones that they want to put locations in, but having, like, 3 completely empty deserts, I feel like that could have just been the edge of the map. Instead of letting you explore those. Because it's like, well, why? Just so we can see Bayek hallucinate for a little bit. Hunted the lion here. Now we've got some water locations. Got a boat here, and this is probably just a treasure. That's like a fear I have with shadows. It's like how much of it's just gonna literally be mostly scenery, which isn't like inherently a bad thing. But if there's nothing really to do in a lot of the scenery, you can tell a lot of it starts looking the same. Like, I guarantee if there's like a lot of areas in shadows that don't have anything in it but they're just there to kind of fill out the map, they're gonna look very similar to the other areas that are the same way. Oh yeah, it is. It's basically they just sped up the animations of like the basic climbing, but they removed a lot of the dynamic animations that the characters would normally do. Looking for here. But yeah, the RPGs definitely downgraded a lot of stuff, especially animations. Like, that's like one of the first things I noticed is like how things looked wasn't as appealing. Guys on the boat, they're always the ones that spot us. They have supervision. And then the combat also just looks like it looks like they mocapped people and then put the animations on fast forward. Like, everything just has a very goofy and over-exaggerated look. Really? I'm pretty sure he did that specifically to Dodd. Guy's just gonna try to swim.
We will catch them. Stop.
Yeah, that's why I tried to overbuff the characters with skill points so that they're less spongy. Shadows, it looks the same way, because that's usually that's just their RPG formula. Like I said, I mentioned it before, like I was kind of going into it, where I get that the combat needed to change for the franchise. Like, it couldn't just always be counter kill, because obviously that would eventually, like, become bland as the series evolves. So they needed to change it, which, like I said, that's why I think Unity was a step in the right direction. The enemies weren't too spongy, but there was more to the combat. But the RPG games, it doesn't really do anything different in that regard. Like, it's still just as, like, mindless as the counter kill. You just have to go through more steps to kill the enemy. Which, for me, like I said, it's not better. The enemies are still just as, like, easy to fight. They just take longer to kill. Which, to me, that's not a good thing. Which is why I said, like, I wish it had combat like Ghost of Tsushima. Where it's like, you go down really easily, and so do the enemies, but it's just about your effectiveness in combat. Like, your parries, your dodges, but, like, combat's just lethal. Like, you can't take too many hits, and neither can the enemies. It's just about, like, your ability to avoid attacks and stuff like that. That's kind of like what Unity was starting to do, but they didn't keep it going. They kind of dropped it. And then these, it's just like, you can just tank hits. The enemies can just tank hits. It's just mashing the hell out of them until they fall. Which to me, it's not as enjoyable. So what ends up happening is I just try to make my character as OP in damage as I can, so that I just have to do less hits. Because it's not like the fights are necessarily difficult, it's just the lower your gear, the more hits it takes to reach the end goal. So either you sit there mashing on the dude for 5 minutes, or you sit there mashing on the dude for a couple of seconds. But the combat itself remains the same. Is that another Bayek, or is it just a guard on a chariot? It's just a guard on a chariot. When I played Tsushima on PC, it was pretty well optimized. It just had like a few stutters here and there, but I don't recall if you told me your PC specs. But it probably is a more demanding game, because most PlayStation ports are. They usually just have really high VRAM requirements. Oh, yeah, I think you... Yeah, you did tell me, 1660 Ti. Yeah, it probably would be like one of those things where you might want to play it with a newer GPU. Because the 1660 Ti, yeah. That's getting to the point where it's almost completely phased out for a lot of newer games. For me, like, my CPU for newer games is hitting like the minimum almost. But if I want to upgrade my CPU, I have to upgrade my motherboard as well. Because it would need to be a new generation. Like, I think the minimum for Indiana Jones and the Great Circle is like a 10700K. Which I have a 9700K. Which performance-wise, they're almost the same. The 10700K is only slightly better, like marginally. So the 9700K would still be minimum. But the more they push, like, other features like ray tracing and stuff for games, the higher that's gonna scale. But yeah, that's gonna come with a lot more than just switching the CPU out.
Right, I'm awake.
Well, I kind of game on every platform. Like, I do have a Series X and a PS5. I just don't use the PS5 as much anymore, because I usually just have been waiting for the games to come to PC.
You're finished.
So the PS5 wasn't the most worthwhile purchase. I do like having the Series X though, because I do actually go back to that to play backwards compatibility titles. So I actually get more use out of my Xbox now than I do my PS5. Because Xbox just has better backwards compatibility. You can play games backwards compatible on PlayStation, but PlayStation usually does like the bare minimum with older titles. So you're better off just emulating them on PC. What are they? Oh, crocodile. But I also have a lot of older platforms still. Like I still have my PS2, my original Xbox, my 360. I have a Dreamcast. And a GameCube. I still kept a lot of that stuff. We do have a Super Nintendo, but my brother has it.
Look on the bright side. You've lived this long.
Alright, that's this location. We gotta start heading up. We actually do have a side quest coming up finally. Been doing a lot of exploring. Although we kind of actually just finished that one not too long ago. Because I didn't know that was the final location for it. So we kind of fast-tracked it. Probably have a lot of junk in my inventory. Hippopotamus charge, level 53. Oh, there's a level 55 one right there. So yeah, circling back, I haven't actually looked at the Dark Ages system requirements yet. I know you brought them up a few times. I'm imagining that game requires at least a 20 series card because it probably has baked in ray tracing. I think there was someone who reported they tried the 1080 Ti on Indiana Jones and it wouldn't work. So basically you have to have a RTX card.
هم عنجو.
Grab this one treasure for this location. Scepter just shoved into his satchel. I think that thing is alive. Sounds like I can hear it breathing. We have to come back down to do the quest. 'Cause, there was another location way north that we didn't get. In him. I wish you could still scan the areas with just traditional eagle vision.
Hey, hold on.
Which I'm glad they're bringing that back in Shadows. Chain Assassinated is so inconsistent. Like, sometimes it just doesn't trigger. Alright, let's go grab this, and then we can head back down. I mean, we got a pretty decent chunk of the map done already. The whole upper right corner is pretty much clear. Although I think the right half of the map does have the pyramids. Which I don't know if we'll be able to loot all those in this stream. We'll have to see how it goes. Pyramids take a bit to loot. Because they're kind of just a pain in the ass to navigate. Like a head shield. Alright, this was just a crocodile lair. One thing I'm not looking forward to with Valhalla is the way they set up the side quests in that game. Well, not like the full-fledged ones, but the mystery side quest. The mystery side quests have such a horrible setup for an RPG. Because you either do them when you're there, or you circle back to them, but you don't exactly remember where they are. Because you can't, there's no quest log for the mysteries, even though they do act as side quests, which have like multiple phases sometimes. So the fact that they're not tracked is really stupid. So you can like forget where you were with one if you don't just do it on the spot. Which for an RPG is an extremely bizarre game design. What are they fighting? A hyena. Man, this is how this thing's gonna move. Alright, there's 2 crocodile lairs back to back. It's funny too, because when you're climbing up like walls like this, the fast climb from like, except when you can constantly, like if you're climbing up like a straight wall, the fast climb from the old like Altair and Ezio games is actually, well, not Altair I suppose, but the Ezio trilogy is actually faster. Like, it's not consistent on these. Like, he stops to take breaks more often when you're climbing up a straight wall. Wonder if the captain's actually gonna die. That one like random peasant dude's just gonna kill him. Doesn't seem like he won though. I don't know what he was really trying to accomplish.
Hey now. Hey, what? You are a god! A god!
Ow.
I'll pin him! I'll rally the troops! You are going to pay!
Stop shield bashing. It's so instant.
Hey, hold on!
Of course, you can catch a small glimpse of us. I think this chest that's actually in this random cave counts towards this fort. Oh, maybe not. We did have another one spotted. Is someone trying to raise the alarm? That might just be where the torch is. Actually, a few guys inside of here.
Hey! We cannot fail our mission!
That's where the rest of the guards were. They were just all hanging out inside of that building.
Time to die! Fail our mission! Die! Swat this damn thing out of the sky! Hey now, work together!
Did I really just go and find a chariot just to be extra annoying? I hate when the AI do this. It's so stupid. They basically scramble around to find the nearest mount so that they can do this. Where they ride like way outside of the fort just to shoot arrows at you. It's like the dumbest thing I've ever seen AI programmed to do. Like from a gameplay perspective, it's like they're smart for doing it, but at the same time, it really hinders the gameplay. They just literally leave and then just start shooting arrows at you from far away. And then every now and then they come back, just to let you know that they're still fighting you.
Gideon, shield me, brother! I must not fail!
At least he jumped down. Alright, we got him. Sometimes they don't even jump down. They literally just keep riding through and then leaving again. This side quest might actually send us back to that fort.
Pardon, Neb. I cannot sell any chariots today. I said, please forgive me. For a moment, I thought you were the sign of the Magi, the lost protectors.
It does wear
I do. I am. What pains you, Nebbet?
My heart is broken. My truest friend, my husband, Erix, has been murdered.
Tell me what happened.
He was renowned for his work. A soldier ordered him to build war chariots for the pharaoh. He was happy to do so. But when the soldier returned to collect, he only offered to pay half the agreed price. Erix refused, and the soldier cut him down and stole the chariot. If you are truly a Magi, will you help me get justice? Find the soldier and destroy the war chariot so he may not insult my husband's memory.
Was that the chariot that we saw that one dude riding? No, it's a different one. But I was right, it is sending us right back to this fort. Luckily all the guards are already dead besides these two.
Shame the captain killed the chariot maker.
Oh, come on, man.
His work was masterful.
Really? What the hell is that weird sliding ice drift? Dick.
No, I was just saying. You'll think his widow is still running their shop.
Alright, well at least they didn't get too far. How are we gonna destroy this thing? Oh, god damn it. Alright, maybe I can just submerge it in water or something. If I smack it, the horses are gonna freak out.
Yes. Well, good luck convincing her to let you into her bed while we ride around in the chariot of her dead husband.
I wish I could cut the horses free from it. Okay. Maybe they can't run if I face them into the wall.
I must push on! Harley is down!
Okay, did these guys just spawn? What's happening? Where did they come from? It's breaking. We'll get there eventually. There
It
we
is
go.
done. The sacrifice made to honor the builder who was cut down.
Pernachte, hiert en...
Honorable Magi, what news do you bring?
I have destroyed the war chariot that Erix made, and was stolen by the vile captain of Antilla. Your husband's memory is restored.
Alright, that was a quick one. Wonder how much money and random junk we picked up we actually have right now. But I guess we just continue this way. We also have to come back up here for these. So that was actually in the... Oh, well, I guess they're still technically this area.
Look at Yahoo!
Have another ability point. It's just a village mostly. Wasn't there 2 question marks here? mean, we don't really need to come up here for this, I suppose.
What's this? Ah, scented oils. Might take the edge off the Tana stench.
That's probably related to a quest. I think before we start these quests, though, I'll be right back really quick. Alright, I'm back. That's how you pet the bird. You press the Y button. You failed your hardcore freelancer yesterday. That sucks. Because of the Marrakesh map. You hate that map. Yeah, is it Marrakesh the is that the one with the embassy attached to it? That's a pretty big map. I've never tried freelancer on hardcore yet. Hang on. 1 second. You can pet the cats, you just chooses. There he goes.
A strong musk clouds the air. Tana lives nearby.
Oh, the gods shame me, Neb. The Tanner is my husband. He carries that stench home whenever he returns from camp.
Is he here now?
By the smell, you would think so. But it's worse when he's around.
Do not let it trouble you. We all must do work we do
Stray
not relish.
cats.
You are right. My husband works hard, but cannot
I think
keep
most
up
cats
the
in
demand
Egypt
for
are
his
probably
services. The Medjai are
stray for
said
the
to be
most part.
legendary hunters. If you would like to earn some good coin, go and see him. I'm sure he could use your help.
I will consider it.
Well, if he doesn't need
Where
specific
would I find
pelts,
His hunting
we might
camp
have what he
is
needs.
north and west of Sao. He will be tanning hides for a few days. If only there was some way for him to deal with the stink.
That one cat is still trying to follow us. The hippos are just invading their farmland. Did he just die?
Keep your jaws away! Back, beast! My thanks, traveler. I did not expect the gods to send help my way this day. I was afraid that beast wanted to eat me in revenge for my craft. What brings you this way?
Your wife in Sao told me you might need a hunter.
Yes, yes. Too much demand and not enough supply. I would be more than happy to pay you good coin for the hides I need, and for you to risk their teeth.
I am listening.
I need hyena ears, crocodile eggs, and vulture skulls.
What do you do with vulture skulls?
Many
Oh,
priestesses
nice. We already have
of
all of
Izzat
it.
use
Thank
them
God.
for headdresses.
I didn't think we actually had
Prepare
vulture
well.
skulls.
Well now, what do you have for me?
All that you asked for.
Ah, yes, good, good. And in fine condition. They will do nicely. Your pay.
And there's this. Do not think me rude, but I found these scented oils. I thought you could use them.
I should not
We
refuse,
already
I
have the scented
suppose.
oils, too.
If only to give my wife some relief.
That must have been the dialogue we hit.
Take this
up
as
on
a
that
token
pillar.
of good faith.
Alright, that was fast. Since we're already up on this part, and I can just fast travel back to that, let's hit up these locations really quick. We're like on an unseeable amount of XP to get another ability point. Like the meter's practically full.
Cover my escape, brothers!
Random bandits.
Cover my escape, brothers!
Erratic movement. We did get that ability point though. I actually still feel like I should just keep buffing melee damage. a lair. Grab that treasure. Keep moving here. It's actually another animal lair. This is just a random bandit camp.
Hey! Wait a minute.
Like how they like how they do an overhead swing with a spear. They have some like one-handed sword. I feel like they always queue up an animation whenever an arrow's heading towards their head. I actually need to find more arrows. Alright, I think we had one other location, yeah, right here. Then we can fast travel back to that city. Well, I guess it's more like a small town. No other boat over here, we gotta go back. If I don't kill him now, he'll spot me once I touch the boat. Which doesn't matter anyways, because they can still see that the guy died.
You will pay, corpse!
I actually don't want to fight over there. We're just gonna break the cages open.
You are a god! A god!
I don't remember if we can actually fast travel in restricted areas. I thought that the RPG games prevented that. Yeah. Wait, maybe not. Nope, it didn't. wonder what I could have swore there was one that prevented you from fast traveling in restricted
Did you ever
areas.
see work as fine as Oniris's?
Greetings, friend. I wish
Oh,
I
that's
could
right.
afford
Weapon
one of
selling's
these
actually kind
weapons.
of a pain in the
Did
ass.
you ever see the Serpent of Serapis? A spear light as a feather.
Because you don't actually
sharper than
see
Sobek's
your
tooth.
inventory.
With such a spear,
Like what's
I
new.
could be a champion in the amphitheater.
Shame about what happened to it. Fair enough.
It's hard to kind of track it.
The roads be good to...
I think if it's like not level 55, we might as well just get rid of it. Serpent of Serapis.
Ah, the Serpent of Serapis. You have heard the tragic tale?
Not the whole of it.
Oh, it was a true masterpiece. The shaft wrapped with water-hardened leather. The blade hammered out of the metal of heaven.
I would love to see it.
Impossible. I crafted it for one of Apollodorus's captains when I lived in Sais, but Sefeto's soldiers killed him. That is the reason I left.
Sefetu?
Yes, Sefetu the Firebrand, who governs Sais with flame and fear. One of his bootlickers stole the spear that bears my mark.
Outrageous. Can you not get it back?
The man is beyond my reach. He sails on one of Sefetu's triremes
Oh, great, he's on a
Meriatos
boat.
Lake.
I wonder if it's the one we
I
raided.
hate a bully. My travels take me far and wide. If I come across him, I will look for your spear.
I would love nothing more than to hear of his fall. If you manage it, the Serpent of Serapis is yours.
Wait a second. Oh, no, it's probably on one of these two. The one region that we have kind of near us, we keep heading through, is going to be another mostly desert one. Alright, let's get to this boat. These random crocodiles just attacking us. About to run into it. Might as well just hit up the other location in the water around here before we go back.
Join the dead.
Not actually air assassinate, despite the thing popping up.
Die, idiot.
So we're just gonna stare at each other.
I'll cut you, horse son!
Right.
Another god's cursed rebel?
The spear is magnificent. Clearly the work of that master from Sao Village. The Serpent of Serapis is a weapon worthy of the gods.
Alright, I think we got our weapon then. I think those guards on that boat actually saw us through the wall. Something. Oh no, it was these guards that saw us. Yeah, we might as well hit up this location. I don't even think, yeah, we don't have to go back to that village. Which makes me wonder, we probably actually want to just continue. We might want to actually, well, let's see here. What does our map look like right now? I feel like that would fall into the right side of the map here, which is kind of what we're working on. So maybe after we get this, we can hit up these, but then clean up the locations we passed up in this area. Ement Gnome pretty much doesn't really have anything in it. It has this viewpoint, this, and then this. Stuff up here. So we'll have to see how it goes. We're not gonna chase down the guards that are sailing and shooting arrows at us. No, not yet. We're still working on like the center of the right side of the map. Alright, that's this location. Now, we have a lot of areas to clean up in this lake area still. Like I said, I think this is where the game started us when we left Siwa. So we kind of just ran to Alexandria right away. So maybe we should clean up some of these. Another enemy boat.
Halt! Stay there, you! I should be cautious around here. Halt! Hey! I'll kill you! You will pay, corpse!
Figured he'd break open a cage.
Come on, lads, this way!
You must die.
Guys, you're hitting all the cages open. It's like actively didn't attack us, just broke open the cages. Right, there's that one. Let's go get this stuff. That water did not really wash the blood off, did it? Get this viewpoint out of the way. We had 2 chests for this area. That look normal? You want to kiss a hot girl? Well, too bad Evie's a virtual woman. Right, I think that's everything on this island. This is all part of this region. We are like right by it, but we gotta head this way. Crocodile lair. They're all gonna terrorize me at this point. Okay. In the center of all of it. Alright. Looted it. hidden tax. We actually, this was the one quest we were about to do before we went to Alexandria, but we didn't do because we just went straight to Alexandria.
You refuse to search for him. Magi, help me, I will pay you.
What do you need?
Last night, my dear husband Claudius took a boat out to see the ruins across the lake.
Oh,
He
damn it,
has
we were
not
just there.
returned. None of these brutes honor a wife's pain. I beg you.
I will seek him out.
Do be quick. I will await you here.
Yeah, give me a second. Yeah, we were literally just there. Chances are the guy didn't make it. Actually, he is still alive. I can see him. Surrounded by crocs.
And here is Claudius.
They're gonna break my boat. Okay. Before my boat breaks, I'm just gonna fight them in the water. Never mind. Jesus. There we go.
Crocodiles are dead. Now to speak to Claudius and find
He almost
out why
got
he came
stun
out
locked to death there. Alright, the reason why I wanted to keep my boat, I wasn't sure if we're gonna need him on it, but I think for now we're just talking to him.
Why did you kill them? We had only just met.
Claudius,
You have
you're
a
drunk.
lipstick marking on his
Yes, that is me. And no, I am not. I had only 2 or 10 beers.
All right. Let's get you back to your wife.
I have a wife? Oh, mother will be so pleased.
Looks like he may have cheated on her. I always forget that NPCs can actually swim on these. Then again, I think they can also swim in 4.
What was your reason for going out there, Claudius?
I was going... I don't really remember. I came from Alexandria for the festival, and some kind of... yes, someone offered me to drink all night for free. Impossible to resist. What were we talking about?
How you got here?
Oh, right. Then I woke up here with those crocodili all around. Tell me, can they really speak?
Egypt is a land full of magic and ancient mystery.
Amazing. My friends in the city will
You're just
never...
gonna stay there?
Did you say something about a wife?
Yes, yours.
See, I do not understand that. How could I have a wife? I am a virgin. At least I think I am.
I will hear no more on this subject. You can take it up with your wife.
But you do not understand. Every woman I've ever tried to...
Please, shut up.
I am sorry.
There you are, my dear. I was worried about you.
Oh, my Dionysus. I remember. I went to the island because of her. She got me drunk, married me, told me I owed her a virginity tax. Whose virginity?
You can go. This is between me and my husband.
Damned him.
No, don't go. They'll kill me.
Show him what happens when you try to cheat a woman.
That's
Please,
help
me.
Why can't use fists in this, can he?
My brothers! You have slain my brothers! You were supposed to help me, not him!
Praise and thanks. You saved my life. And my purse.
In future, be careful when drinking with strangers.
Yeah, I don't remember. Can you actually fight with your fists on this game if you unequip your weapons? Oh, it's too late now. They're already dead. On to the next.
Have you seen my Book of the Dead in your travels, Magi? I went all the way to Memphis to buy it.
Wait a second.
How was it lost?
Bandits. They came from the dunes nearby.
This isn't for Curse, is it?
When the leader saw how I cared for the book, he wrenched it from me. I thought my heart would stop.
I can help. I do not fear them.
I have been praying for someone like you. That book will unite me with my wife's spirit.
There you are, Father. We are going home.
But this Magi is helping me.
Oh, yes? You are going to find his book? If by some miracle you do, thank you.
Did you hear where the bandits meant to go?
Oh, the leader told the others to meet
remember.
him at the necropolis, I think.
We live nearby.
Let me look at the quest on this. Let me get rid of some of this stuff first. Level 13 Serpent of Serapis. The thing that's funny about New Game Plus in this game is that like quest rewards don't scale to the level of everything else. So the quest rewards just suck. I do have a level 55 one. No, I don't think this is for Curse of the Pharaohs, because this is. I just thought that there was like an old guy involved with that quest. Holy, where is this? It's out in the desert. I think before we head down that way, let's finish hitting up some of these locations.
You will find Mother in the field of reeds without it. I promise.
That warrior will fight.
It's a speed capped area. This is part of the deserty area. I actually don't know which one's the legendary one. It might be this one. Oh, God. This thing's moving. Is there a place you can buy boxes for Better stop? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you mean like loot boxes? For better stuff?
Whoa.
Legendary hippo. Yes. Yeah, well, not anymore, no. There were Heka chests, where you would get higher quality loot from, but Ubisoft turned them off in 2022. I need to find arrows. But I pretty much have of, like, one of each thing that exists in the game at this point. But otherwise, you just gotta rely on the RNG of the loot drops at chests. Because, like, chests, you can technically save scum them. So, like, if you open a chest and you don't get anything you want, you can reload the save and get something different. Because of the way the gear system works in this game. But it's not the most fun thing to do. You could just farm the papyrus clues because they give like legendaries most of the time. So if you get a legendary you don't want, you can reload the save and then loot the location for that again. Yeah, the game's loot and gear finding isn't the best.
Best not to draw attention here.
Which for an RPG game is not a good thing. But it is what it is. Guy's just peeing. I mean, that's technically all we had to do here. There's nothing else for us other than just killing some people. Hey, what's going on, Dylan? Oh, wait, pick. I didn't connect it at first. How's it going? You've been playing Origins as well? Yeah, I wasn't like the biggest fan of the RPG games, but I think it's because I'm like a OG Assassin's Creed guy. But I do like the world and like the story and characters and stuff. Like, this game does have a really good story. And Bayek's a really good character. But yeah, I'm in New Game Plus because I played the hell out of this back in the day. So we have like a good set of gear already and stuff. Right now we're just exploring the map. I hear a lion somewhere around here. There he is. Oh, he's sleeping. But yeah, I'd say out of all the RPG ones, Origins is probably the best one. Odyssey is okay, but it's so much more of a fantasy game over these. Even though these do have some fantasy elements to them. But yeah, this one will take you on a journey. It's a very long game. So I'll probably be on it for a bit. Because I've been playing through all of them. We started with the very first one. So we've been moving pretty decently through it. Yeah, I've been trying to just finish up a lot of these regions and then doing the side quests in them.
Hey.
This guy comes.
Die! Die! Time is up.
Is it a random hyena?
Hey! Hey, wait!
Must be careful now.
Not seeing anyone. Oh, there's someone. Just sleeping. Yeah, I mean that's part of the, like it depends on the game, but I think the way Ubisoft tackles RPG mechanics is one of the more tedious feeling ones. I much prefer like the action adventure setup, which Unity does a much better job, and the smaller scale world, they have a lot more detail and things happening. Like there's a lot of regions in this game that are just there for the sake of filling out the map, but there's nothing really to do in them. So you kind of just go there for no reason. Whereas in Unity, it doesn't usually feel like that. So I much prefer like that kind of game style.
You are dead!
Oh, canceled my chain assassinate. Alright, we're still looking for a treasure? Did I mark it? Oh, yeah, it's right underneath us. But yeah, Unity was a step in a good direction for the franchise that I wish they would have kept going with. Because I think even though the combat has some jankiness to it, that's the combat that felt better to me. And then the parkour animations are just really nice in that game. I do not know how to get down there. Usually there's like a little staircase symbol you can find. I might have to swim to it. Oh wait, here we go. Alright. Alright, did we actually finish this region then? Yeah, the rest of it's in the desert area. Should I just skim the side of this one? Because we're right by this. I keep going into newer regions that I'm not focusing on. Because we were always so close to a different question mark.
Whoa.
Yeah. And I kind of wish they would have kept going with that. Syndicate is newer than that, and they keep somewhat of the same gameplay, but they do change it pretty drastically. Like, the combat is very combo focused, which isn't bad. It's still really fun. And then the parkour, it uses a lot of the same mechanics, but it is scaled back a bit, unfortunately. Like, Unity allows for more freedom. But the only upside to Syndicate is they give you, like, a grapple hook. So you can bypass a lot of the parkour with that, which is probably why they scaled it back. But they could have kept it more open and still had the grapple hook.
better not break anything.
Just decides to leave now, huh? Biggest insult, this chain assassinate sucks. Everybody's just alerted once you do it. I think that's the only thing here, though. Nope, there's actually one more treasure. Which I keep losing the symbol for it. Oh, it's upstairs, that's why I'm looking down. Or it's just on the roof. Right, well now this region's open, though not much going on in it, huh? I think there actually is something else over here, though. Which probably just doesn't have a question mark yet because I have to get closer. You love this game? Well, welcome to the stream, Banks. Glad you've been enjoying Origins. My top three is kind of like weird because it's like different eras of Assassin's Creed, kind of. But number one is Assassin's Creed 2 for me. Assassin's Creed 2 is just such a good game. I would you'd think that because it's older, you'd be like, oh, but wouldn't some mechanics just be like outdated? And they really aren't. Like the parkour still feels great in those games. The combat is like the old counter kill system, so some people just don't really prefer that. But I always liked it. It's very flashy and very satisfying, even though it's simple. And number two would probably be Black Flag. Like, Black Flag to me will always remain, like, the best pirate game. But it also is just a good Assassin's Creed game. 3, though, is a tough one. I'm not really sure what I would place as 3. Might be, like, split between, like, Brotherhood or Revelations. Possibly even 1. So, like, all of those kind of almost share that same space. They're just really solid games. What about Hunter? What do you mean? Oh, the Flakes? We don't have one nearby. I don't think we do, at least. Is there actually one in Siwat? No, that's just a camp outpost. I think all of the Flakes are all the way down here. But, Banks, how far are you in the game right now? Or have you beaten it before? Yeah, one's right here. This would probably be the closest one, this one right here, to our regions that we have explored. They're not very close, though. We got a little sidetracked in directions we used to be in. Oh, this is like a big quarry hideout. Well, they're all literally sleeping right now. Sounds like, oh, one of them just woke up. But yeah, 2 to me has like the best overall pacing.
Hey! Alarm! Alarm! Only fools will try to take us by surprise.
Alright, they're dead. You finish the main story, you do all the add-ons, and fight like 4 gods. Oh, okay. Yeah, I liked Hidden Ones, because it's very focused on the actual creed of assassins, like the Brotherhood, because it's like the beginning of it. I didn't really care too much for Curse of the Pharaohs. I'm like middle of the road with this game overall, so that might be why. Like, I don't hate it, but there's a lot I don't really care for in it. But if you're enjoying Origins a lot, you'll probably like both of them a lot. Definitely Black Flag, but that's interesting. I've watched ranking videos to decide which ones to play. AC2 you'll have to check out, and Brotherhood. Yeah, I'd recommend both 2 and Brotherhood. They're kind of similar to like the same original setup where it's like smaller areas to explore, but not too much nonsense to deal with them. Which I usually just prefer that. Both of them are really good. You should equip a new shield. I mean, this one's working though. All the shields, like, in this game, some of them offer slightly better defense when you get to the higher ranking ones, but it mostly just depends on whether or not you want to swap out for a different bonus. Like I said, sleep shields are pretty powerful, because knocking your target out on perfect parry is a little OP. But to me, it's just so goofy, being in the middle of a fight and your opponent just falls asleep. And I just like the way this shield looks a lot. The hell did I just run over?
Hey. Whoa.
The lion gave up on that fight right away. What was over here? Like I said, we didn't actually have this question mark on our map.
Whoa.
I like how he just sprinted up the hill. Oh, it's another resting point. I actually vaguely remember this one. I think it's like inside a little bit. Yeah, I think this might be it. This is for an ability point. I think this one just has like a shit ton of cats on it. Alright, we have a lot of stuff we don't need. All of sand. Well, we probably have a 55 one. Alright, let's look at our map again here. Yeah, there's not much in this region. I think there's actually like 2 things by this viewpoint, so we might as well just clear it out before we head back to where that quest was. A lot of this whole area is pretty vastly empty for the most part. I think between like all of these locations right here, there might be like 6 locations. 6 or 7. Which is kind of why I was saying that I almost prefer the smaller maps. It's cool to see it like the first time, like how big the world is and like how vast it is, but once you've explored it once, you're kind of like, I don't really need to go to these places, there's nothing there. I get that it's Egypt, so there's a lot of desert, but they could have just had like a boundary there and just say like, this is all desert, there's really no reason to be here. Minus the ones that have like 1 or 2 areas you can check out.
Whoa. Yeah.
Is he actually gonna be able to make it up this? I'm gonna say I highly doubt it. How's Origins? Oh, it's pretty decent so far. We're just still exploring a lot, which that's going to be a big bulk of a lot of the beginning streams, is covering them, like uncovering the map and doing everything. But we actually made some pretty decent progress in this stream. Like the whole entire top right of the map is pretty much completed. There's a lot of locations on the right edge here, but a lot of this other stuff is mostly empty. We'll just have to step foot in it for the most part. Still have to work on the top left here, though. But we got a pretty decent chunk of exploration done in this stream so far. Although there's some papyrus puzzles that we have to solve in the top right still. Some of the ones we neglected. I can hear a lion. Alan really wants me to fight the Bayeks. But they're in such like random spots in the lower right. We haven't really had, well, we haven't really went down that way yet. Although like the Bayek fights aren't really that interesting. they're just like fighting a captain. They just have more health. Like the last one we did fight, we just stun locked and just kept hitting him with light attacks. Another resting point? Nope, just a note. Might be quest related. Don't remember. Alright, so these are the last two locations in this region, I believe. I don't think there was one on the upper left. I thought there was a way to track the amount of locations discovered somewhere. That was the other thing that was kind of annoying with the RPG games, is that they didn't actually have a straight progress tracker that you could look at that just details everything. Even though it definitely should, considering how much there is in the game. Your stats are mainly tracked on like the Ubisoft app, but it doesn't really tell you the exact number of stuff. You basically have to look up the exact number and then compare it to what you have on your Ubisoft profile. But when you have multiple saves, I don't know how that works. It might just track the last loaded save, maybe? Get my arrows back. Except that one. Alan, you should play Alan Wake. Both of them are actually really good. American Nightmare is also not bad. It's hard to kind of fit it into the story, because part of it doesn't seem canon, but it definitely is, because Alan Wake 2 does reference it. Control is also a part of the Alan Wake lore, and Control is also pretty fun. I'm actually kind of excited to see more on Control 2. But they're more like heavily narrative. I think Alan Wake 1 has a little bit more gameplay, like action set pieces, than 2 does, but they're both really fun. That's another thing I don't know if it's scheduled for 2025 or not, but the other thing I'm excited to see is Max Payne 1 and 2 remakes. I don't think those are going to be in 2025 because I think they just started like full production on them like a month ago. So that probably will be like 2027 or something. I think Bayek just forgets how to climb. The Oracle's Tomb, that's right. I think there's actually something related to a quest here. Alright. We do have to get back to the desert. So let's just head to this location next, instead of getting sidetracked yet again. Alan Wake seems like Keanu Reeves. Well, I guess they made him look more like John Wick in 2 due to his like hairstyle. But Alan Wake 1, he doesn't really look like John Wick. Do we really have to do this, man? I feel like they know when there's a boat coming at them. It's just the way they move. That is being remade. Yeah, there's also the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake, Metal Gear Delta, which I'm actually excited for that too, because Metal Gear Solid 3 was really good. And it looks like they're doing like a one-to-one recreation just with new like controls and movement and graphics, which is like the best way to do a remake, I would say, unless the game just wasn't that great. So they have to take different liberties with the story. It's a good thing that guy picked the fight. Did my horse just despawn? No, there he is. I'm also excited for the Witcher 1 remake, but again, I don't know when the hell that's coming out. Because Witcher 1's also a really good game. So I hope they keep that mostly the same, just obviously with like Witcher 3's gameplay. Though it might be different than Witcher 3's gameplay because it's an Unreal Engine 5 game. So it depends how they port over all the assets. But I'm hoping it has like the same quest lines, same regions and stuff like that. Because Witcher 1's actually a really good game if you get used to the gameplay of it. Alright, we're gonna have to observe some stars. But yeah, Max Payne remakes, definitely excited for. Max Payne 1 and 2, I mean even 3, all 3 of them are really good. Though that's, I can just imagine the graphics with it because Remedy usually really goes above and beyond with graphic quality. So it's probably going to be a very demanding game, especially for like kind of how fast-paced shooter that is. Play the PC version of this. Yeah, this is the PC version of Origins.
Papa, how do you know if you're in love?
Why, Khemu? Do you think you are in love?
Actually, almost looks like it could be this.
Love should feel good.
Kind of better off just waiting for the hint.
But this hurts. Sometimes I can't even think straight.
That sounds like love. It could be. I was once like that.
Oh, Witcher? Yeah. I mean, Witcher 1's only on PC. But I also played the PC versions of 2 and 3. Like I said, 3's actually one of my favorite games of all time. I like 2, but it's more linear compared to the other Witchers. There's not as much going on in the areas you do go to. And it heavily focuses on, like, the politics of the Witcher world more than anything else. Like, it doesn't really do anything to advance, like, the Wild Hunt story, which is, like, the main focus of 1 and 3. But 2's still very good. There's actually another location. Oh, that's in the Depression, though. No, let's head to our side quest finally, which I did not need to mark. I have played Hogwarts Legacy. I have a full... Alright, Ivy. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did. I appreciate it. I'll probably see you on Thursday's stream. But I have a full pre-recorded playthrough for Hogwarts Legacy. That game was really good. Random bandits. Yeah, that is true. The books also delve into the politics a lot, which is like the parts that they tried to kind of touch on in the show, but I'm pretty sure that probably just confused everybody. Like people who don't know the lore. Which like I said, like, 2's not a bad game, it's just very different than 1 and 3. Like, it doesn't seem to follow the same overarching story.
Hey, hold on. Time.
But it's kind of a nice change of pace with it being more linear. It's kind of like a good stepping stone between the two. Gets a little boring, yeah. But the Netflix show has more problems than trying to cover the politics.
Not be seen in this area.
At least with like the later half of season 2 and most of season 3. Just gotta find this guy's Book of the Dead.
Kill you.
Throw that.
Dead. Dead.
Good old archers, just constantly fleeing to shoot arrows.
Hey, who's that? Hurry!
Don't get you started on the show. It's very disappointing how everything went with that. Season 1 had so much potential. And then you're not really surprised that Henry Cavill left when you see the rest of it. Witcher 2 is your first Witcher game. Yeah, I feel like that's probably like most people who started Witcher, it probably was 2. Because like I said, 1 was only available on PC, so for console users they kind of had to start with 2. Well, this book has been whispering to us, so that's probably a good sign.
Here is the Book of the Dead.
That was a scroll.
Now to return the book to the old man.
Is that actually everything? Yeah, that was everything here. Alright, I guess let's head to this location first, then we can circle back up.
Thought you could steal from me?
Is it stealing if you rob a thief?
I took it for my father.
Like, it's so hard to trail that with the following arrows.
You are mine!
Actually block those. Dude, why can't he just dismount? Like, he's just doing it for the sake of being annoying. This location is, I think it might be another star observing or maybe a resting point. Unless I'm thinking of the gold one that's up ahead.
No space. Keep tight.
Yeah, this is just a camp. Story-wise, we've really not done anything. We've just been exploring the map a ton and doing side quests. The last thing we did was, take out one of the targets. Because we got, what was the last one we killed? I think it was this guy. The one guy who was preventing Aya from being able to walk around in public. That was the last thing we did. And it was the guy, we killed the snake first, though. But yeah, story-wise, we're not very far at all. But we got, like, a ton of the exploration done in the top right. So we're just chipping away at this giant map.
Hey! And more. Worms take you!
Alright, that's this hideout, though. Let's see if we can return this book. It's 800 meters. I think he's right by a fast travel point, though. Well, shit. Before we go there, let's just finish exploring this region. We've got, like, another star location and then the viewpoint, and then I think we can just fast travel over by the dude. Maybe we don't have to worry about anything else out here.
Magi have a duty to the gods.
Well, we're not going to be able to hear this. You found it faster than Bayek could remember. Alright, now let's head to that viewpoint really quick. Stranded ship. Usually always like some treasure near these, but I guess not in this case. The desert has such heavy chromatic aberrations. Found 3 maybe? Yeah, it kind of depends. Like not all of them, like a lot. You'd be surprised how many of the desert areas on the map are actually just completely empty. Like I'm pretty sure the Great Sand Desert and the White Desert have like maybe one location between the two of them. So it's a little it's a little tricky. Like it's like they expect the player to explore to find something when there might not actually be anything. But yeah, I'm pretty sure there's nothing here. There might only be like one location here. But like there's a lot of the map that really doesn't have anything in it. So it might just be the case of it actually just being empty. Same with like some of these like ocean areas. They don't really like place anything in them. Except for sometimes like one boat. Usually if you enter a region and there's no viewpoint, chances are there's probably, and you don't see any question marks when you first walk in, there's probably nothing in there. Sometimes they can try to put something in the middle of it that you have to actually get close to see. But yeah, the desert regions are kind of weird because like I said, sometimes they're just vast nothingness. Which makes sense, I guess, but for a gameplay, from a game design perspective, you'd think they'd put something there.
Has your father left us?
His good life is over. He was too weak to live till you return.
May he be conducted in peace.
He was in despair that his car would not join my mother's.
Where is his body? It is not too late.
You are a blessing from the gods. He receives the rites in the small temple.
Alright. Yeah, I just double checked. The Great Sand Sea and the White Desert have nothing in them. They're completely empty. I'm looking at a map right now, that's why I'm running into a wall on accident. And the Deseret Desert, if that's how you pronounce it, only has like 2 locations in it that I think are directly connected to each other. So basically like one location.
Old man, your book. May it guide you to your wife's side.
Alright, well, we did all we could. That side quest is now done. Which I think actually finishes off the lake region. I don't think we have anything else here. Which means we start heading into Sapi Resnome. I might just be butchering all these pronunciations. Which I suppose we can just start with this question mark. I feel like when you're speed capped in these towns on horseback, I can almost just run as fast as this. I think they're actually finally bringing, or they're adding sprint into Shadows. Or now he's just way faster. Because I know that they said that they increased her speed a lot. Should be kind of nice. There is one thing you can do with Assassin's Creed Origins that was only a feature on Origins that they didn't bring back. But now it's a little tougher to do. But they had this one thing that you could do where you hover over the save and you can hit Hack Animus. And you can actually change Bayek's speed with that to make him run like insanely fast. But it does, like I said, it does disable achievements. It might even disable auto-saving. No, you can't, because you can't manually save in this one. I think it just disables achievements. But it is kind of fun to mess around with. It used to have like a whole panel you could actually interact with, but they removed that. So it's a little tougher to navigate now because you need to just do it through a file.
This place.
Just have to kill this guy while he's having a snack. Just immediately face plants. Very swiftly. Alright, I think that's all of them. Yeah, a lot of the areas we have in between the right edge of the map, there's not much between them, but there's a ton on the edge, like on the edge of the map. Because there's like, that's where all the towns are. The rest of it's just a bunch of desert. Though some of the regions in between here and there are a lot of the pyramid areas. Which the pyramids do take a while to explore.
Coming.
Hey! Finished.
I didn't know there was this many guys standing around this.
I'll kill you.
Of course, it's a fire arrow. Completely unseen. He's still gonna spot us though, because I can't move that fast.
Wait a second.
I got stuck on the tree.
Got you.
So weird that they didn't have an animation for landing on them when they're facing the other way. It's like they like fall on their stomach. They always have to fall on their back. Thought I marked the other treasure near here. Yeah, there it is. Wait. It's in the tree, that's why. Go. I had a shield in there. Alright, where to next here? Yeah, Giza, that's gonna be a big one. But if we keep skimming the side here, we could potentially run into the Iron Man, Flclafi. You're about to pass out. Glad I caught your said. Yeah, no problem, Pick. I appreciate you stopping in. Whenever you have time, I usually stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. So if you ever feel like joining another one, feel free to. But I usually do stream for a long time, so it's understandable if some people dip out to fall asleep. So the trilogy for the Chronicle games, that was like an insanely long stream. That one ended up being like 11.5 hours, which isn't normal. Usually I stream for like 7 hours, but that was a oddly long one. But yeah, I'll see you around. This little cat's running up to us.
I refuse. No more. They take too much.
My idiot brother has barricaded himself inside.
Who is it that you're speaking to? It's one of them, isn't it?
No, you fool! He fears Sefetu's men, but hiding his head in a bush solves nothing.
I am not an ostrich. Do I hear horses? Is it them? You better run!
Please, if it does not work, Sefetu's tax collectors will do something terrible.
I'm not sure I can convince him, but I will keep an eye out for these tax collectors. Perhaps I can persuade them to leave you alone.
Well, I take it by persuade he means kill. Oh. I take it that was the camp we were just at. Naturally. The game knows which way I move around the map, and it always makes me backtrack.
Whoa.
Out of the way!
So are they just dead then, or did it respawn some enemies over here?
Whoa.
Alright, just brought some back. Actually, respawned one guy, and he's looking around for people who killed his friends.
They will attack on sight here.
Yeah, he's like, is he carrying the bodies of them around? Here we go. I think he was trying to dispose. Oh, he's bringing them to the dock. Interesting. I actually don't remember them doing that. Like moving the bodies to different areas. Like it's Hitman. That was an insanely fast side quest. We didn't really have to do anything except kill one guy. I feel like we have a higher level version of that. It's a scepter. Yeah, we had a 55. I don't know if Victoria is unique. It's kind of hard to tell on this game. It's a predator bow. Yeah, we had a level 55 one. Even if it... Oh, we have a level 41 as well. I must have thought the same thing before. Where it could have been unique. So I didn't dismantle it. This should lead us right over to where this is, though. It's right on the lake. I just demolished some flamingos right there. Alright, that hippo layer is cleared. Surprised there's actually not a treasure at this one. There's usually at least one. But now we just keep heading east, basically. Before we head up. And I feel like we're just gonna keep going this way. Because I probably want to clear this region. And then head into this one. Which, to be honest, if we do go into this region right now, these two locations right here is about all that's inside of it. So maybe I should actually get these after we get the viewpoint, and then I can just fast travel back up, because then that whole region's pretty much done. This is another hideout. Means there's probably a quest that's linked to this somewhere.
Hey, hold on, you!
I don't get why the chain assassinate just feels like disappearing sometimes. Right when I press it, it's gone. Very lethal fall. See the pyramids from here. I mean, we might as well raid this enemy fort right here. This guy actually might see me.
Hey now.
Yeah.
You are dead!
No one in the tower.
Hey, wait!
This is perfect.
Hey, wait a minute! Wait a... Eat this!
Are you kidding me with this guy? He's moving at like the perfect speed.
Who kill you?
Damn it. These guys is not okay. Wasn't sure if someone was gonna try to run towards the fire. Guess it's this guy. Alright, now let's go head down to these two locations here. Because like I said, that's going to be majority of this region. There might be like one other location way on the south end of it, but we'll be right next to it if we're in the neighboring region. But otherwise, it's just these two from what I can see. And they're right by each other. This is a treasure location with a bunch of snakes. Which I guess we can just leave them alone. Not really doing anything except sleeping.
And now. I see you.
Damn, it sometimes like just speeds up. I think there's like a little bit of an acceleration when you're near an enemy. Oh, wait, is this like the whole Curse of the Pharaohs thing that it does out in the desert where they like look all possessed? There's one treasure. Which there is only one treasure.
Oh.
His running animation in the desert, though, like when you're outside, it makes him look like he's moving a lot faster than he actually is. Alright, that's that location. Nothing else down here? Why is it such a big chamber? Alright, that's been, like I said, that's basically this region. There's nothing else really in this desert. Looks like there might be something like right here, but it could also be in Giza. So, pretty much just fully explored that. just head back up to where we were. The location we're heading to might actually just be a town. Or another fort, but I don't know why Retta would be there. Yeah, it's just another town. Just has a random unmarked chest. I don't even know why I pick some of these up sometimes. Because we don't really need these. It's just gonna have a weapon we're gonna dismantle inside of it. Odyssey has similar stuff, but they ended up doing it differently where a lot of those random unmarked chests just specifically give you money. Like a lot of money. Which makes more sense to me.
I heard Nofuri say that they were packing up. Hustlers, entrepreneurs, wanderers, seek not your solace here, but let your feet carry you to fabled Letopolis. Letopolis is...
Well, that cut him off because she walked into my horse. I don't know if that's one of the quests that if you listen, it actually gives you a quest. Or if it's just random.
Here, but let your feet carry you to fabled Letopolis. Letopolis is a dream-given form, a new home for you, built by your hands and labors. It is not without its dangers, but the promise of a glorious tomorrow awaits you. It is a shining lighthouse of hope, all alone in the desert night.
Well, if it is a quest, we can't do anything with it right now. It might be that one side quest that's to the west of here.
That old mute was skulking. Whoa.
There's a lot of people talking in this town.
Whoa.
This area is off limits.
A group of 3 of them all bunched up. Always fun.
Hey! Hey, what? Got you!
Hey now!
Stay alert. No getting stabbed in the back.
All right, careful now.
Man, they just gave up on their friend really quick right there.
Hey!
Alright, that gets that. I guess we just do abuse of power. And then we just head down this way to finish off the rest of the region. How did we... Oh, is this... Yeah, wait. How did we discover this without actually doing anything there? I wonder when I would have went there. I don't recall being over there. But let's see what this side quest is.
Hustlers, entrepreneurs, wanderers, seek Seek not your solace here, but let your feet carry you to fabled Leto.
The restricted area?
I have the bastard! What? Get
I heard Nofuri say that they were passing up to Collectibles.
They are going to risk the trip.
So she said. Their farm is failing, so they see it as a
Either it was a restricted area or they just randomly attacked us. If it was a restricted area, it would have just been like the corner of the building that we walked into. Or near. We didn't actually go inside.
Please! These crops need to be loaded for transport by the day's end.
A little more than a moment
Bad
of my
news
time,
for you, it's nighttime.
I'm sorry. We are normally two, but my son cannot keep up.
One thing at a time. Let your boy rest. I will help you collect your harvest. He is too young to be working the fields.
I know it, but my field hands ran off when I couldn't pay. The tax collectors demand all my grain, or they will burn my house down. Thank you, sir. Now I'll be able to pay Sefetu's dogs off. This time at least.
Tell me about these tax collectors.
They ride the roads all round sites, sticking mostly to the outskirts. Their rabid master, Sefetu, has them tax the people for all they
This is
have.
a different group of
Let me
tax
see if I can
collectors.
find them and convince them to change their ways. You work on your farm and raising your boy.
Yes, Ned. Now that he can get some rest, I think my boy will get back his strength. The gods praise you.
Oh, maybe that's the house we were nearby. He might have killed his men already. She might actually be looking around for us.
Out of my way! Shit! Get down! Shit!
You're finished!
Alright, there we go. We convinced him to change his ways. By stabbing him. Alright, I think we're done up here then. I guess we just keep heading this way. This looks like it's gonna be another town, or just a really massive fort.
Get out of my way!
Yeah. Oh.
No, we almost have another free ability point. Probably, actually, now that I'm thinking about the infinite investment into extra melee damage, you probably really wouldn't start feeling the effects of it until it's just a really big fort. Until like 100 invested in, because 60, that's not even double damage yet, which is crazy.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Hey, wait!
I think that's all of them that are out front for now. Until more start migrating over now that those ones died. Damn, dude, this place is huge. There's actually 4 treasure chests here too, apparently.
Hey!
What? Wait.
Nothing. No surprises. Stay sharp.
Okay, I'll have to investigate the same spot.
Another madman!
Like how he's talking to us.
Son of a...
Hey!
Like where that guy is standing. I know he's gonna see us if we try to kill the guy who's peeing right now. To be fair, we could just shoot this guy.
Wait a minute!
I'm actually better off just climbing through the hole wall.
Hey, wait!
That was actually very close. Guy heard that. Of course he did. That's not what I wanted.
Hey! And now!
No corner takedown. Well, that clears out basically this half of the camp. Or the fort, I should say. At least for people we have discovered. That guy's moving on over to that side, though. We just found a dead body. And here's where everything goes to shit. Unless we contain it. .30 a.m. is the time he wants food. No problem, Trenton.
Wait a minute.
Hey, where'd this guy go?
Die!
Great. He's a horseback rider, so he's breaking his spine just to shoot us with arrows.
Hang on. Hey, what got you now?
He's at the perfect angle. Hopefully that means it won't be dead at 7 when I get to work. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder what the temperature is right now here. Though it's probably not going to be exactly accurate. It says 1 degree. It's actually warmer at night than it was during the day. According to my phone, at least. Overall, we actually contained the situation a bit.
Do you need to be doing that?
He actually heard that. Normally the whistle's pretty short range. What was that scream? He's just peeing out in the open? He didn't even go to like a restroom area.
Don't test my patience.
Look at how big this guy is. I can like... I'm gonna do such a small speck of stealth damage to him. I'm gonna save him for last then. Because if I get into a fight with that guy, it's probably just gonna pull everybody else in. That guy's like triple our size almost.
Hey, what? Die, mongrel!
That backstep he just did was insane. I got into a big fight anyways. I should have just taken the stealth damage.
Hey, hold on!
They always just migrate towards you whenever a fight happens. Everybody just starts moving towards the exact same location.
Show yourself.
He doesn't actually know where we are.
Hey now.
But he's in a very good position. Yeah, what the hell? This guy's actually got more health than the flclafi do. Alright, can we fight somewhere more open? Instead of on a narrow ledge. Why is this guy so gigantic? Is this Hercules? The AI are so goofy in this game. They have very few attacks that really make a distance to hit you. Wow. What a climactic battle. It almost looked like he just tripped and fell right there. They made that guy look so special. And he was just a basic captain. And he died in the dumbest way. Alright, looted the whole place though. Did he? Yeah, we don't even get anything for killing him. At least I didn't see anything. Alright, we did all we needed to do here. So we just keep moving then. This is like a whole place, because this is actually just a smaller camp outside of the fort. And they're just fighting a hippo in the middle of it. That's gonna make stealth easy. I can't climb this tent.
Alarm! Over here!
Well, now they're all freaking out.
Hey! To me, brothers! What?
Alright. That captain's dead. Guess we just head here next. Keep moving to that little town. Like the treasure's also gonna be underground then. Or in the waters. Oh, this is one of the ritual sites.
For this.
But we actually already found the location to end the quest, so we don't even have to do anything with that. I just realized we had an ability point. Obsidian bow and wolfsbane. We did have both at higher levels, so we'll just get rid of these. Got so many random shields. Watch this be another one. No, regular sword. What happened to this lion? They have a lot of... They have two viewpoints that close together? Alright. Damn! That lion sent that one horse flying. Looks like another enemy fort slash camp.
Whoa. I should be cautious around here.
Hey! You're dead!
That's all the enemies they had here. The rest of them are just vultures. Now I guess we just head over here. Which we have 2 quests coming up. Getting close to that Phi Lake. I don't know if Alan's still there. Yeah, I don't remember being here, but we already had this town discovered.
Welcome. Welcome to Letopolis. Dream of the great...
Oh, this is Letopolis. Okay. This is that place that one dude was talking about. A little bit more up north. He's basically advertising it like it was a timeshare. Ooh, great, another scroll that we're gonna have to solve. Definitely an enemy-occupied ship. Oh, but it's just a loot location? Interesting. There's also no enemies on board.
This place is heavily guarded.
How did that guy not rise to the surface? Is it because of the armor? Temple of Horus. Sea of Sand. Sea of Sand. In southeast of Immense Gnome. Past time till morning? Oh, great. Well, I guess that's actually easy to do. However, is that really southeast of here? Well, I think it's actually just the fast travel location in Immense Gnome. I guess it's southeast when you're there. It's just not southeast of where you pick the thing up. But before we do anything with that, let's see what side quests we have here.
Here, let me help you with that.
Oh, what? You think me helpless?
I'm surprised to see a woman in your condition working so hard. The arrival of a child is a blessed event.
Oh, I am no delicate lily.
First I thought she was going to say she's not pregnant.
Oh, are you in pain?
Ah, my little bean is just making herself known. My workers are so slow, I need to run over and check on them.
Allow me, Nebet.
Go check on the workers, I guess. Is there actually no way out of here? Oh, here we go.
Ipui! Can you hear me? Baba!
What happened?
The tunnel collapsed. Baba and Ipui are trapped inside.
How can I help?
Are you strong enough to clear the way? See if you can bring them out. Please, Neb. They are my brothers.
Stay here. I will do what I can.
Well, it seems like it's gonna be
I'm
fun.
going to have to force a way through. Hey there. Are you hurt?
Ah, I twisted my ankle. My brother Baba was working further in. The tunnel collapsed. I don't know if he's alive.
I will get you out first. Then find him.
Careful.
Oh yeah, the
I think I heard
PSP
nearby.
disc cartridge things. Yeah, the one thing that was kind of surprising is how much they could fit onto those. Because some PSP games are actually a pretty decent size.
Ipui! I will help him from here.
You need to go back and find Baba. Hurry! He might be hurt, or worse.
Take care of him. I will find your last brother.
Thank you, Neb.
How much further did that guy make it? I never actually personally owned a PSP. My brother had one though.
Peace, Wajet. Forgive me for killing your green ones. There is no other way through.
Killed numerous snakes before this.
Are you hurt?
No. I managed to squeeze in there just before it collapsed. I had no idea this was here. We were digging to reach the river.
That place was probably part of the old temple. Do you need help getting out of here?
I am fine. I am going to meet with my brothers and take a break.
What is this place?
So we're gonna find out. There's actually another quest down here.
A history of the lost keepers of this place. The sword is missing. I wonder if Maher succeeded at the House of Circuit, or whether his cause was lost there.
Alright. Well, that led us to another quest. I wasn't sure if he was gonna have new dialogue for that scroll. If we had the quest active. Oh wait, how are we? He didn't even make it out. Your cousin got a PSP. He's pretty stingy. Yeah, I used to play the old Twisted Metals for PS1. I never played Black though, or the PSP one obviously, but played Twisted Metal 1, 2, and 3, I believe. I think it went up to 3 on PS1. Dream bumper cars.
Chief Nito, the well tunnel partially collapsed, but I was able to help the workers.
My little bean and I are so fortunate you passed by when you did, Medjay. May the gods bless you 1,000 times for your efforts.
Take care of yourself. May the gods bless your little one.
Alright, that's done. And a Game Boy Advanced, a Game Boy and a Game Boy Advanced. Metabots and Rain of Fire. I don't know if I know either of those. Oh, there's a movie for it as well. The square one, not the DS. Oh, shit, I don't remember what it was called. The old library is 500 meters away. Oh, we've actually been there. Well, let's check out this other quest first. See what this weird cult is up to.
A new life awaits you in the glorious city of Letopolis. A chance to begin
Post-apocalyptic
again
dragon
in a golden
movie
land
with
of
Christian
opportunity
Bale.
and
I've never
adventure.
actually seen that.
This entire city. Welcome! Welcome to Letopolis. I never forget a face, and I have not seen yours before.
I'm looking for Tahak.
You found it! Your new home! A miracle of a man's
You didn't
labor.
hear what we were gonna say.
Great work begins!
No, that's not
You
what...
just don't know it yet. We give every new arrival a house. Only dig it out and help with the public works. A fresh start.
I'm not here to live in these tough sands.
Speak to some of our new inhabitants, like Nehi. He can tell you how liberating it is to leave the past behind.
I cannot shed my past like a snake sheds his skin.
He is uncovering it to shine again under the sun. And
Let's go talk to Nehi. People seem brainwashed.
By the gods, what am I to do?
Peace, friend. What happened?
The gods have cast me. I lost my farm and my wife to my brother in Yamu, and now I've lost what little I owned. My cart got stuck in a ditch far from town. As night came on, I heard terrible roars, and I just left them. My poor ox and everything I owned. What am I to do?
Roars. There are no large beasts in this region.
I did not stay to find out. They were the last gift I got from my father, Khufu and Kiera, and I left them there with all I own.
When I am out that way, I will see what I can find. For now, do what you can on your new house.
My thanks. My house is to the right of the entrance to the temple. May you fly with the bright wings of Horus.
Right, let's go see what happened here. They're really selling me on this area to live in. Oh, really? Weird. Something is like vaguely familiar about that, but I don't know if I just seen it in passing on TV or if maybe if like seen a small portion of it. Well, this is definitely an ambush. Ow. It's always the archer just skulking around.
Time is up!
There's another one? Well, his cart's okay. Yeah, I would say they're probably sending people to live somewhere and then they ambush them and sacrifice them. Sounds about right. There's actually the path that leads into town here. Is this it?
Welcome to the top of
He's still trying to sell it. No, don't follow road. There we go. First time I held B, nothing popped up.
Bayek! You found Khufu and Kiera. Today I cried tears of joy.
Look how much you have done since I have been gone.
I found something strange inside the house. It arouses my curiosity and yet terrifies me. Will you look?
Show me.
As I dug out the main room, I found ominous writings on the wall. Old writings. I have no idea what they say, but it scares me in my bones.
These are old, but incomplete. Too much is missing.
Erased by time and sand. Do you think it's a curse?
I will ask around town.
All right. What should I do? I don't know if I can sleep here.
You will be fine.
Will he, though? There's definitely something fishy going on around here.
Speak to Ramesu. He knows everyone in town and everything that happens here.
I'm sure he does.
Yeah, this is probably the last guy we can trust.
Welcome, friend. A new life awaits you.
Yeah.
I've seen that dour face before. You've come for your house.
No,
You would clear a house in no time.
Enough! At Nehi's house, he showed me strange writings.
Nothing to worry you, friend. 3 others have said the same thing, but these signs are too old to be made sense of.
I will check with them.
You are wasting your time, but as you will. Welcome!
I'm gonna say, he's off in a hurry, but he's fell. Person like right under, yeah, it's right underneath us.
Welcome. Welcome to Letopolis. Dream of the great Tahaka.
Yes? What can I help you with?
Ramesu said you found strange hieroglyphs in your house.
Yes. I thought they were kind of creepy. I think someone else may have found the same thing.
May I look?
Sure. Go on and take a look.
Looks like the same style. Perhaps part of the same message.
Alright, another piece of the puzzle.
May I ask you something?
Yes, what?
Nehi found a strange symbol in his house, like you. May I take a look?
Certainly. He's new, yes? He'd be cute if he didn't look like he was always about to cry. Tell him I asked how he was. My name's Nebefa.
Dude, he's probably aware that something's going on here.
More of the message.
loot these really quick, I guess, if I can drop down. Stop climbing it.
Are you new here?
Passing through, but looking into a mystery. Did you find ancient hieroglyphs in your house?
Didn't everyone? Didn't worry me much. Why? Does it mean something?
Not sure yet. May I look?
Don't see why not. Tell me if I should worry.
Lives on the second floor.
Another part of the message. That's the whole message. It appears to be a prophetic vision. Where is this temple?
In the dunes. Apparently it's somewhere... Oh, shit. How big is the search area? I don't know. How... I mean, it's gotta be somewhere in the village, right? Well, we're gonna have to decipher it, I guess. Look west to the pyramids, huh? There they are. Well, it's probably somewhere over there then, right? Though a lot of this looks like it could be the place. Basically know for sure if we get out of the... Oh, are these the same guys that ambushed us before? This is definitely the place then, if it is. Look how they're all combat ready.
Hey now!
Hey, what?
You're finished!
I want to get rid of the archer first. I'm stuck on his dead body. Okay.
Bring him down! You need much to be this.
Oh, that Egypt's in the Middle East. I should have shot this guy first. Thank God he didn't sporadically run all over. Teaching basic geography. I mean, I'm not the best at geography either, but at least there's a lot of games that cover it. To know that it's not
What did the priests hope to achieve in their last ceremony
More
so long
like
ago?
to kind of teach you, I guess. Yeah, it's been, I've had some conversations with people in the past online and stuff like that. When they'd ask me where I am.
Were they killed?
Like, I've had someone from
Or did they choose
Michigan
this fate
ask
for
me where
themselves?
Wisconsin is. It's like,
These men,
directly connected to
what
your
priests?
state.
were they killed? Or did they choose this fate for themselves?
I didn't mean to re-interact with that.
Some ancient concoction, long since dried up. A prayer. The Lady of Slaughter. This place was
That's what
dedicated
they
to
shouted
Sekhmet
at
then.
us.
I thought Letopolis was home to Horus. Letopolis was sacrificed to the gods by the ancients, so the rest of the Nile could be granted to the realm of men. These priests made an invocation for protection to the one before whom evil trembles. In drinking their concoction, they gave their lives, as well as their city, to Sekhmet. In their eyes, Tahaka's project would be sacrilegious.
Right, so that's what the mystery is there. Go fill him in.
Ah, Bayek! I'm getting used to living with these symbols. Nebefe even came by for a meal. Did you find out anything?
I did. Though I'm not sure you are going to like it.
A curse! I knew it!
No, not exactly. Letopolis was an offering to Sekhmet, to protect the rest of the Nile.
We have offended the Lady of Slaughter? No wonder the sands always blow. She wants to reclaim the city. Are the officials blind or mad? I can't stay here. Maybe Nebefe will come with me. What about you?
My time here is but temporary.
You were kind to me when others were not. Maybe we will see each other again in this world.
Well, I guess we're not going to confront the dude selling the land. But we're just going to give him a warning to maybe leave. But alright, that fully explores this region that we are currently in. However, we did have another quest from it. Kent Bow. We probably have a duplicate of this, just a lower level one. Yeah. That's actually probably one of the unique ones. Oh shit. I just got the Amazon notification that my Constantine 4K Steelbook shipped. I forgot that was coming out this month. That's actually a pretty underrated DC movie in my opinion. Before we go and do this quest, let's see if we can find this papyrus script location. So if we solve this and then do the quest, that would pretty much be everything from the region. But if we follow the papyrus, we want it to be directly in the morning. Arkansas. Right, not trusting them. Yeah, I feel like some people just do that to just be like, But why wouldn't it be pronounced that way? Like that type of attitude? It's like, that beats me. All I know is that it's Arkansas. Shadow's already moving. Hopefully it's still lootable. Yeah, there we go. Alright, that solves that. Hey, the composite bow again. I'm already using that. I take it the stats are... Yeah, it's exactly the same. This isn't like Odyssey where you can kind of get a roll of different perks on it. There we go. That solves that one. Let's go see what's going on over here. It's another exploration area.
Who's
you
there?
found him.
I'm armed. I will hurt you so much the gods will sing stories of how badly for ages.
Keep the peace, friend. I'm really curious.
There is little enough left of value.
We
The
didn't have to
jackals have already stripped the site
humiliate the
clean.
guy.
I read about an ancient battle between Mahes and Ochus, and wondered if it was here.
This was where Mahes fought and died at the hands of Bago as the eunuch, and mentored the Rodian. You may have read my version of Ma'at.
Yeah. Yeah, if you like...
No?
I don't know if it's in like one of the specific regions
know
or
what
it's just
became
one
of
of the
Mahes' sword?
hallucinations, but yeah,
Sword
there's
of
something
Ta,
for it.
said to be sacred both to Sekhmet and Serket? No.
But yeah, if
But
you
as
like
I
idle
said,
around in the
this
desert for
place
too
has
long, you
long
get
been
like
plundered.
multiple different
The bandits stay
hallucinations.
north of here, so I stay far away.
There's like
Thank you.
the locust
I'll head
swarm
north.
and stuff like that. So we came here to go to a bandit camp. Really mixing it up there. I should try to recolor the robes to match the promotional robes. They're mostly the same. It's just his like yellow sash that goes around his body. It's actually orange in the promotional stuff, with that one part near the bottom where it's like cut off from the rest of the pattern. I think that's actually red. That would actually be interesting if I could do that.
Thank you, dearest goddesses. I will use this to keep the faith.
Alright, we beat it. I guess we've done this already. I must have came through here and already looted the sword.
Hey, hold on.
You can always see through these like wooden cages.
Die! I can hit from there! Give up, dog!
Alright, we beat that quest without even actually doing anything. I'm pretty sure I already looted this miscellaneous treasure chest as well, because I jumped into a hyena den to loot one before. I don't remember those just randomly coming back. Oh, what the hell? I wonder if this is where the sword was supposed to be. Because we looted this treasure chest, and now the symbol for this one disappeared. Well, it's still there on our thing, but I can't actually loot it. So that must be what the quest was for. Obviously, if you have the sword in your inventory, it auto... Yeah, I climbed up the same way and got stuck. I'm literally just retracing my own steps. But obviously, if you have the sword in your inventory, it just, It just marks it as complete. They don't let you get a duplicate. Alright, so that covers a lot of the regions up here. Basically, the whole top right of the map is completely explored. Bottom left won't take much time because it's mostly just empty desert. However, bottom right will actually take a lot of time. So, this whole side here is mostly like camps and towns and stuff like that. Giza exploring the pyramids will probably take a bit because the pyramids can be kind of tough to find everything in because they're like a maze. This is pretty much nothing. It's just another part of the sea. As far as exploration goes, it might still take like another 2 streams of just exploring to uncover and find everything and chip away at the map here. But we did get a lot done. Considering we're also doing the side quests as we come by them, we've tackled a ton of the side quests already. It hasn't seemed like it's been that long since we played it, but we already did 43 quests. Let me fast travel, because we're probably going to just be ending part 2 here soon. Let me just get to over here. That way we can just start on this side of the map already the next time we play it. But yeah, this is let me force an autosave. There we go. This is probably where we're gonna end part 2. I was hoping to get more of the exploration done, but I wasn't really taking into account the length of the side quest, but we did still get a ton of it done. Like I said, the whole middle to top right, top half of the map, that makes sense, we've completely explored and we've tackled all of the side quests, so that's a pretty decent chunk of stuff right there. Like I said, around like almost half, like almost 50% of the game's map is like has a lot of nothing in it. So there's like a decent chunk of regions that only have like 1 or 2 locations to loot. Some even have none. So we do have a good chunk of the map explored, even though there's a lot that we haven't touched, because like I said, there's a lot of those empty places on the map. But yeah, part 3, we're just gonna be continuing the exploring and side questing. And like I said, it might take until up to part 4 to actually get all of that done. And then from there on out, we're basically just gonna be doing main story stuff and whatever other side quests pop up. So I feel like once we get the blunt of the exploration done, we'll actually really start moving on the main story pretty efficiently. Because the one thing that's nice about New Game Plus is we don't have to go and grind resources to level up or anything like that. So that's going to save us an actual like ton of time, which we'll definitely feel how long that does take us when we get to Valhalla, because we will have to focus on that. But thanks to everybody who joined me on this one. We had some new people flow through here. We had Banks. I don't know if he's still lurking or she. I don't know for sure, but I appreciate you stopping by. And then we also had someone else who was checking some of this stuff out. Santi. Thanks for checking the stream out. I appreciate it. And then a lot of the regulars. Trenton, glad you came back to chat for a bit. Critzo, you're usually always one of the ones that hang out for the longest. I highly appreciate it. But yeah, Pick, I know you're not here right now, but thanks for stopping by in one of the streams. And yeah, thanks to everybody who just hung out. I'll see you guys again on Thursday.